It's time to shoot the moon. Oh, he actually is. What? The whole planet's like, oh my god, the moon just exploded. What? Well, Raditz. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
The kid had such a transformation in him. Must be his Saiyan blood. Looks like he needs a full moon and that tail of his to transform. Better get rid of it now. Now that's taken care of. Here's some clothes and a sword. I've got my own training to get to.
Did he just
so you're on your own again. If you can somehow manage to survive the next 6 months, then you will have earned the honor of being trained by the great Piccolo. You're gonna wish you'd never been born when I'm done.
There's so many things happening right now. My mind is exploding. He just blew up the moon, ripped off his tail, and then fucking shot a magical beam clothes onto him. All right, blow to the moon. Hit some clothes. Hits a sword. I'm gonna fucking rip off your tail. Do you reckon does his dad ever go like? Is Goku ever like, hey, where did your tail go? Oh, go. Piccolo just fucking ripped it off. Right, okay.
There you go. Oh no, this fire's... Get out. Oh god, not... No! No! Ah! I was trying to put the fire out. But I made it wet. Damn it. Need ice choo-choo jelly and I'm gonna be like, oh, yep. Barely got any of that shit. To be fair, I've barely spent any time in icy areas. What the? Did you eat the apple?
Justin turned it down. All right, turn around, Lily.
Where'd you guys go?
Far right side, bottom, I need to see this, but I'm sorry. I'm running.
Oh shit! I like walking away slowly from it. Here, go, give Fendrin a demo.
Even Excels and PowerPoints fail to explain my love towards this masterpiece. Oh my gosh. I think, yeah, we've reached peak comedy now. It doesn't get better than this. Where so even Excels and PowerPoints fail to explain my love towards this masterpiece. That's just a good joke, that is. No, I don't want to do 200 because I actually need... Fuck this. I don't want to play this stupid game. I don't want to play this fucking stupid... I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate every part of this stupid game. I don't want to play this stupid game. I hate it. I hate every second of a stupid game. And it's a stupid game. Hate it.
I've had a rough life.
I've gone even more extreme with the Toad voice.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're my hero. Oh. Hey. Ciao.
Ah, great, overly attached.
Then stick it in already.
Oh!
Oh, fuck's sake, Banjo.
I saw him going for it, and I tried to move him, and he just put his paw on it anyway.
You get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
Shush now. Shush now. I am so fast. Ah!
Warrior.
Warrior. That's right. I'm a warrior, June. Let me tell you how much of a warrior I am. Oh. I'll go to war with anyone it takes to fight for your hand. Let's go. I'm gonna take out everybody inside of this place, and I'm gonna take their heads. I'm gonna smash them into the floor. I'm gonna make sure ain't nothing left for them to gain. Ooh, I'm gonna be ready.
There you go. None of that's made any sense.
I mean, warrior.
Oh, Patty. Oh, Patty, no. Oh, you just threw up on my phone. What? Why did you just pick my phone to throw up on?
Oh! That was actually an accident, I'm sorry.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. Fuck around.
Report of the week.
Everyone, this is running on empty.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I didn't think the video was going to autoplay. That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. I thought someone was in the room with me then. I had the same echo that this room does. Oh, fuck me. That really fucked me over then. Whoo. Thought someone had come in the room. I was like, oh, my God. They did this last time as well.
Did they?
Yeah, They did it with K. Rool.
Oh my god, I can't believe Banjo-Kazooie are in...
Did you know this ahead of time? Though?
What
Release
the
fucking
actual fuck? What? What? What?
You were
What?
controlling. You have a source. You've been calling release dates and everything throughout this. You knew this ahead of time.
What?
Shut up.
I'm actually John Nintendo. Every time someone said this, I was like, it's not gonna happen. It's a stupid idea. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's Spiral Mountain.
Huh.
Oh my god, his final smash is the Gingernator. Oh my god. That looks pretty fucking sick. Oh. Does it look cooler if I take this off? Oh no. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh no, you look like a bad cosplayer or something like that. Oh, you look so bad. You look so bad like that. I forget my skin is like neon green a lot of the time in this. It's a camel? The Last Guardian's a camel? That's so stupid. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that big fart? Everyone, I apologize massively. On Friday, I was like, oh yeah, I'll be back when I go to the gym. And then I realized after about a couple hours, I'd forgotten to update people that I couldn't do it anymore because I had wildly fucked up my timings and had to go do stuff. I was like trying to fit multiple things in, and I fucked up my timings horrifically. And then Saturday I was out at the Eurovisions with friends. Sunday I was obviously horrendously hungover, and then yesterday I was like, right, gonna stream. But I didn't say anything because I was like, because a friend of mine, Gran, was really ill, and they kind of needed me to go over, and they did. So I was like, all right, not streaming Monday. But rather than say anything that time, I was like, I'll just go wait and see what happens, I think. Anyway, all that is out of the way, and I am returneth. Like a phoenix from the flame, I return. Like a phoenix from the flame. Yeah, I guess that's one way to describe it. Right. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I write whatever the fuck I want. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I gotta do some maths a second. What time's 12? So it's 4, 8. Yeah, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Box Smasher, but it sounds interesting. You had 8 straight days of being out drinking most nights, nearly passed out trying to play tennis after work yesterday. Oh. That's a cumulative hangover right there. That sounds horrible. Hi. That sounds like that sounds like a bad cumulative hangover. You're just like, well, I want to die. Anyway, today is a lot of fun. Never again. I always say that, and then I will eventually one day do it again. We all say never again. I am going to do some Detective Pikachu today. I have not been able to find my old Switch dock. So, yeah, that's an issue. Well, that's an issue. I forgot that was the song for Detective Pikachu, and it really threw me off then. Such a strange choice for the title screen.
All the episodes of Columbo. There wasn't one left. What's everyone been up to? The worst part was when I went out there, I set off the fire alarm for the tea building event. I was there for work because I was drunk and started getting claustrophobic. Sounds like a great time. These all sound like wonderful stories. What you've done is you've accumulated a decade's worth of banter stories that you can keep going in social situations now. And you can make it seem like they were all various times opposed to like an 8-day non-stop bender. That's what I like to think. When crazy things happen, I'm like, I'm just accumulating banter. You can dole them out over time. Yeah, but you hate people. Wow. Okay. Because you just decided to flop right over the mixer. That was interesting. Okay. Well, sort that out in a bit. He was on the pillow and then was like, "No, you know, I'm just gonna flop over the. I'm just gonna flop out. I'm gonna flop out." Just literally, I know. I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that now." I'm gonna move you. You know that once I get this microphone going. I mean, that music is very repetitive, so I'm not gonna miss that. What is happening with this mic? No. Just a lot of things in a row happen, basically, Rock. Me, poor timing on Friday, and then forgetting to message, and then just being like, wow, fuck it at this point, because I just had a busy weekend. And then Monday, unfortunately, I had to go help a friend right before I was going to stream. Well, unfortunately, just being a friend, you know. Unfortunately for you. Oh. Oh no. I can feel my arm muscles season up. Oh, they're going into spasm. Oh, that's not good. I pushed him a little too far today. There we go. The protocol, son? One day, Mendez. You'll get the words right one day. And we'll all be here for you. Oh. But yes, I apologize. I really need to just stay on Discord when I'm gone. I don't usually plan on disappearing for multiple days. Just multiple things happen. And then I need to just be like, oh, hey, doing this today. But I get so wrapped up in stuff, I just forget. Bad habit of mine.
The kittens are doing all right. Rosie's Daisy. Daisy has mostly stopped needing her cone now, which is nice. Oh. All right, let's move you. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Friday, very poor timing on my part because I had to see a friend after. I was going to do work and then see a friend, but after I was finishing the gym and had food and sorted stuff out and showered, I had no time to stream. And by the time I got back, it was like midnight. Saturday, I was watching Eurovisions with friends. I just forgot to put on Discord. I'm sorry about that. My plan was to stream Friday, and then I couldn't. Eurovision, I was out with Eurovision with friends on Saturday. Sunday, I just was rotting on the sofa because I was really hungover. Well, actually, I wasn't that hungover, but I just wasn't going to be very productive. And then Monday, I was going to stream, but I didn't say anything because I might have to have been busy with a friend whose grandma was dying. And then I did have to go help them out because their grandma did die. So just a series of things all happening in a row. And then this morning, I got up, went to the gym, and then I went for a walk on the beach because it's really sunny, and I wanted to rather than just not be in the sun. Mendez from America. The whole world isn't real to you. It was a very, very tense Eurovision at the end. Everyone in the room I was with was like, oh my god, please do not let Israel win. It was, for a stupid music competition, it got incredibly politically charged. I mean, it's always been quite politically charged, to be fair. But yeah, it was the ending was horrible. Some suspicious vote manipulation going on there. Right. Where were we? I guess we stopped at the end of a chapter somewhere, I suppose. I went live before I finished eating because I just wanted to be live so people knew I still existed. So the plan today is to play Detective Pikachu, hopefully maybe all the way through. I don't know. If we get through that, I have a little bit of a situation because I still can't find my Switch dock and the one I have is not working. I haven't had the chance the last couple of days to even think about buying a new one. So, I mean, we can do Pokemon Quest on mobile, which I'll probably have to. Well, I've been playing it on my Switch. I actually quite like it. Pokemon Quest is like a weird passive game. Like, I could probably actually have Pokemon Quest playing now in that black space in the corner. And it would work. So, I don't know. It's a game that I can play without actually playing. I just have to press a button every now and then make it do things. You can play it, but you can also passively play it. I'm just looking at things I could work around. An idle game? It's got an idle game aspect to it. Because you can make it auto do stuff, but you can also actively engage with it. So, I don't know. You expect more of me than I will be. You expect too much of me then, Mendez. Yeah, I don't know if it's weird. It didn't when I first started playing. I was like, is it an idle game? Because you got a lot of management stuff to do, but like in the actual combat, yeah, you can kind of idle stuff. I don't really normally like idle things, but I was weirdly enjoying Pokemon Quest. I don't really see the point of idle games because the whole point of games is to be engaged in playing them. So what's the point of a game that plays itself? I don't really get that. I don't understand it. I don't know, like, find a better way to spend your time, I guess. But for some reason, I have been enjoying Pokemon Quest, for whatever reason. So yeah, I don't know. I've been debating just kind of like maybe like starting it now and just having it running concurrent while I'm doing things. And like when we beat it, we beat it. I don't know. I've nearly beaten it on the Switch. I haven't started playing it on mobile though. Ooh, but it's widescreen. And the capture thing doesn't like widescreen, does it? Let's see. Oh. Well, that's surprising. Before it didn't like widescreen. Dare I try and play 2 games at the same time? Am I gonna try and play 2 games at once? I'm the ultimate zoomer. 1 game isn't enough for me. I need 2 games to keep me occupied. Okay, you know what? Let's do that, right? Let's get both going. Fuck it. Let's I'm gonna try the impossible. Right. What we will do right now, hang on, I'll let you experience the beginning of Pokemon Quest and show you how Pokemon Quest works so you understand what's happening in the bottom corner. Right. So that you have some idea of why it's doing things it's doing. We're doing it. We're gonna have this game going in the corner passively. Beep beep boop beep beep. Anyway, I don't know. They want you to name. They just want you to name your guy here. This is a bunch of all the dialogue of this is nothing. Enough for me. Oh, why not befriend them? Okay, let's befriend Charmander, shall we? For some reason, the mobile keyboard is really weird in this when you have it like sideways. It like splits in 2. I don't like it at all.
but I very rarely ever type with it sideways. So this is Pokemon. This is Pokemon Quest, right? The dude will do this. They does this on its own, and it fights things. But I guess you can also press buttons here and make them do moves, basically. But you can also hit auto in the corner, and it'll do moves on its own. You could be like, I'm gonna use Scratch, and there's like a cooldown. You can make it do Fire Spin. Or you can just go like auto, and then you don't have to do anything. Nah, it's not really Mystery Dungeon. I wouldn't say Mystery Dungeon. So anyway, then you beat... When you beat the thing, you get little, like... You get these little stones that you can, like, put into your guys to make them stronger, basically. As you progress through stage, you'll be able to get stronger power stones. I think we can end our expedition. Now let's go to base camp. Oh, a nice clearing. Oh, what's that bizarre star I found? Oh, let's take out the stone. The Pokemon body star going. Try attaching the power stone you got on your expedition to a Pokemon. So you click on your guys, and then you got little Pokemon on Tumble Cube Island have mysterious charms known as power charms. When you put a power stone into a socket on a power charm, it can raise the Pokemon's HP or attack. This one will raise the attack. With the Everstone button, you can give a Pokemon that an Everstone will stop it from evolving. Looks like my Pokemon has gotten stronger. I guess it's time to start exploring. And then you can start an island expedition from the dungeon icon. The goal of the game is to find precious loot that lies hidden on the island as you progress in your expedition. To get through all this bit first, and each bit's got like a power level and like a favored sort of type. So you want to be like getting the power stones to stick on your boys so they can like be stronger, so they can beat the next one. Basically, it is basically numb to go up. No, Leon, they saw it and went, we could do something basic. We can do something basic that people will just eat up because they like Pokemon. But any slop out of it, whatever. Eat your slop. Eat your slop. Eat your slop. Yum, yum, yum. I say as someone who is eating the slop. And you get more Pokemon as you go. So you have a little, like, cauldron in your base. I think it'll probably show us now. And you put food in the cauldron, and then after a couple expeditions, Pokemon turns up, and it's random. It has random moves. It has random level. Wow, it's certain, like, you have to get better pots to get better levels. So it's mostly quite random what you get and stuff. You can't really control what you're gonna get. Yeah, I know what you mean, Leon. Wait a minute. We don't want someone to challenge us in our field to make us try and improve. We just want to shut everything down.
So you put all stuff. You just do all. Just I mean, you can set it randomly, but I just do auto set most of the time because I'm lazy. Start cooking. When your dish is finished cooking, it'll depend on how many times you've gone out on expeditions on the island. If you use PM tickets, which are special items, you can finish cooking your dish right away. Won't be doing that. Just this time. Here's some. Okay, we'll just do that. This time, then, I guess. Oh, it's Pidgey and Rattata. I do like that little music beat. Why not start cooking again? Okay. Fun Eurovision. It was alright. Until the end. Where it was really tense and horrible. Each spot, total of your team members' HP and attack is your team's strength. At each spot where you can head out an expedition, the strength of enemies will be displayed. This should give you an idea of what your team's strength should be. Pokemon with the same type as the bonus type for the place you're heading out on an expedition will have higher HP and attack than normal, making them stronger than they usually are. Isn't that handy? What do you think, yellow guys? Yep. No more of them. I don't. Show me the drop you want. Or do you need to yeah. I guess you'll have me here early tomorrow. All right. Anyway, I think we're nearly done with the tutorial now. Okay, so shop. So obviously this has got its like you finish all the expedition from Pokemon. You can use special items called PM. These are like the time gated stuff, basically. Although I haven't actually ever run out of them in my on the Switch. So. Yeah, I know. The audio window. Yeah, the window for this just doesn't like line up very well. Like if I go full screen, it doesn't really do full screen. It does like top of the screen. So I just made it. Just do that for now. It's just while we get through the
through the tutorial. Oh, they fixed a bug. Here's 100 tickets. Thanks. The game is pretty decently at giving you them. Like, I've never run out, but I mean, it's not to say I never would. I haven't so far. I ain't grad data back. Okay. So I guess that's fine. So that's the basics of it. You get the Pokemon, you send them on an expedition, you stick little magical gems in their butts or whatever. Not in their butts. You put magical gems inside of them and you make them happy. Kind of. And each time you put those in, they put your overall, like, team score up. Right. I'm gonna put Don't Disturb on. So random messages popping up. Alright. That will be going in the corner, muted, while we do this. Play of this safety, yes. It's a little guy. If it's a little guy's running around the corner fighting while we solve crimes. Oh, there you go. Am I eating? Tuna pasta. Carb. Why would you eat just pure carbs? Pure. Mix them up. Don't eat a meal entire system. Well, I mean you can. Well, I mean I do some. Well, I say that, but I do both. So this is GNN. What was the voice I gave to him? I can't remember. I'm game maxing it. Hey, that's a big building.
Hey, Tim!
Hey, Tim! What's up, Pikachu? Oh, fuck, I forgot every time I click on the thing, it's gonna make it... Oh, damn it. Oh, can I make that... Is there a way to make that window take priority? Every time I click on the thing, it's gonna... Can I make it so that window will get hidden? I wouldn't say insanely, man.
Pretty regularly when I'm out and about, people think I'm gay, to be fair. It's probably the peacocking around in the tank top. Can I make a window? Could I make that window just never be stuck behind them? Can you make a... Sorry, let's ask Google. Can you make a window? That didn't work. I mean, I don't really care. I don't know, Mendez, your instincts have proved to be inconsistent, to say the least. Alright, well that thing didn't work. Can we keep that? Is it with that one? Your instincts are dog shit. You have bad instincts or just a contrarian troll. It's hard to tell.
They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
That was very quiet. Thank you, Grand. So I haven't set the timing yet because I'm still fiddling with shit. Come on, Stu. I think we're all a little by. Ooh, Nidoran. Cute. Very cute. Mud Slap. Really? That's your move is Mud Slap? Okay. Alright. Cool, I guess. Whatever. What is Pidgey rocking? Gust. What's Rattata rocking? Focus Energy. You're trash. I have no use for you. I get you, Batman. For me, it's like a waiting out of seem straight, but nowadays, if I didn't know, I told me he was bisexual. Not say politically conscious entirely correlates to queerness. No, I get you, Batman. I think there's a reason why queer communities are far more politically, socially conscious. It's because it's a what's the word? Marginalized group. If you're straight and white, you literally don't have to be political because you're extremely privileged and you can just get away without caring about any of them. But if you're like part of a group that is a lot more marginalized, you just kind of have to be more aware, you know? It's just gonna happen whether not you even trying to. Alright, let's get the timer going, shall we? Right, what is 4 hours? 240, I want to say? I'd say about like 240. Noise! I'm fucking right, let's go. Be an honorary member, thank you. I do much prefer hanging out in queer spaces because it's a lot more my vibe, since I'm a terrible straight person. I don't do this. I don't do all the male presenting things outside of like gymming. I'm terrible when it comes to all this stuff, so I'm much more at home when I'm in like gay bars. Hope you didn't stay awake last night. Are you okay? Our goal today is... Yeah, don't worry, I know. Why did we come to GNN? To become a star. to see the video. That's right, GNN is a video that captured the incident at Fine Park. We need to watch it. Let's see if we can find any clues about Ah. Yeah, let's go to the reception desk and see if they can call Amelia for us.
Yep.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, do we know this guy? Well, that was quite an incident at PCL. I was worried about you, you know. Oh, he's a security guard that was out of front. Wait, so is there just like one security guard that works everywhere? It's one of those. Yeah, I should have sewer surfers on somewhere as well. There's a really good video. I think it was from like Smosh or something like that. I can't remember. Where they're like talking, and underneath there's sewer surfers going, and then they're talking, and then suddenly like one of the guys like stops, it's like attention starts fading, and then they actually start talking about sewer surfers at the bottom. It was really good. It was a really good take on that whole fucking weird thing. And they were like, "Are you playing this? What is?" It was great. It was a good video. About the PCL case. Thanks for everything at PCL. Hey, I should be thanking you. You're the one that solved the case after all. You did a good job. I was just assigned to GNN the other day. Plan to stay here for a while. If there's anything I can help with, let me know. Thank you very much. I think it's Smosh. Yeah, they still call themselves Smosh, right? One of them still does stuff. Like he's like a team of people now. I think they still call themselves Smosh. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, you still go. I think
it's like Shane Top's doing most of it now. But there's like a group. They're like there's like a group of them now that just kind of do weird shit together. But I see him pop up on like reels all the time. I want to protect your. I don't know what's this. Please back it regularly. If you install on the app or device damage, okay. Oh, okay. Better create a backup, I guess. Oh, okay. Backup ID. Please enter an ID that is 4 to 16 characters long. Okay. Where's my... Okay, good. I thought the screenshot thing had stopped working then. Alright, cool. Just don't mind me just making some kind of data backup. The game told me to. Where has Mimikyu wandered off to this time? Mimikyu? Yeah, it's one of our performer Pokemon. It took my eyes off it for a moment and it just wandered off somewhere. We still have time before the shoot, but I need to find it soon. Gross, Mimikyu. What kind of Pokemon is Mimikyu? A gross, creepy Pokemon for creepos. Well, it's a little strange. It always dresses up like Pikachu. Huh? Like Pikachu? Go away. Cool, I got a spam call. Wonderful. But I had don't disturb on. Huh? Like Pikachu. Yes, apparently Pikachu were very popular back where it used to live. So I thought that it would become popular too if it looked like one. Huh. Wait, that's why he dresses as Mimikyu? I didn't know that. That is a little strange. That's why Mimikyu dresses as Pikachu, to be popular. Isn't it? It's a darling at heart. I bet it'll become a star someday. What show is it going to appear in? It's a show called Pokemon Superstar. Different Pokemon show off their skills and compete to see who's the most popular. That sounds like a fun show. Mimikyu must have been just overjoyed to be on the show. I bet it got restless and went off to explore or something. Let's have these guys. Oof, those are both high. Those are both high numbers there. Why don't you just take that on again? Change the local broadcaster network, but it has a lot of popular shows. It's getting some attention from other regions now too. Sounds like a city with many. Yeah, I think most of Europe just look at Americans as crass and loud usually. UK used to be really smug about comparing themselves to the US, but we're just as bad now. So I don't know how anyone could be smug in the UK anymore. Are you one of the cast for the show? No, I'm actually here to meet someone I know. Are you going to be on one of the shows? Most of Europe hate the UK. Mainland Europe hate UK because we're all a bunch of losers apparently. But the UK got booed like crazy during Eurovision. I was like, wow, okay. Israel and the UK got booed. So that was lovely. We're basically are the Americans of Europe at this point, which is really sad. No, our government doesn't give a shit about it. They're just better at pretending they do. This is quite an impressive building. They're not as openly hostile towards us sometimes. Now they are a bit more. It's quite an impressive building. They must be doing really well. It seems like even after just a few years ago, they were having financial troubles. Really? Yeah, apparently small regional TV studios have a tough time making money. I hear GNN did everything it could get out of the red. I didn't know that. It's pretty impressive they were able to turn the whole company around in just a few years. Yeah, it sounds like GNN really got the best of the best. It's a very quiet Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, it hasn't been on TV before, so maybe it's feeling nervous too. Well, maybe. Maybe I can help it loosen up a bit. What do you think? Please don't taunt it to make it angry or anything. Oh man, with the trust. Hey, Keith. Whatever my name is.
Yes?
Hello, can we help you?
Tim, hello.
Tim.
Mako. Amelia.
Good to see you again. I sure hope we can help you out.
It's Ariel.
Thank you for having us here.
Sure. No problem at all.
I want to swim
You know,
where the fish are.
Would it be all right if we stopped by the studio real quick?
Mr. Clifford would like to say hi.
Of course.
I don't know how people play two games at once. My brain is breaking trying to do this. Well, we're in her workplace, Mendez.
Yes.
Plus, we're gonna run into her here. We came here specifically to see them. The building is almost exclusively used by GNN. You know? Wow, that's a lot of space. I could get lost. There's a floor map just outside the elevator. Please use that if you ever do get lost. Thank you very much. You have adorable Pikachu. Hey, tell her I said thanks, Tim. Oh, and make sure you tell her what a great detective I am, too. Oh, maybe ask her out as well. Thank you very much. Pikachu's very pleased, too. Hey, that's not what I said. Hey, I said ask her out for me. Ask her if she wants some, spicy food or something. I don't know.
Hey there.
I mean, I wouldn't call that horny. He just said I'd call him a great detective. All right, let's head up to our studio. Yeah. We talk to Ariel first.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we are going.
Let's go. So, let's go see Mr. Clifford. 23rd floor, right?
Yeah. He said he'd be recording that music show.
Right. We got more stones for our boys. No, we do have more stones for our boys.
Okay.
Enter the studios next to Mako. About the studio. This is the floor where we have our studio. Please be careful not to go into the dressing rooms where the cast is. You say that, but whenever it looks the same. Yeah, I can't tell where we are. There's a map in front of the elevator. We can look at that if we get lost. We have our cast members waiting in the dressing rooms right now. Please don't go into them, okay? Oh, let me tell you, I'm going in there. If my name ain't Pikachu. Hey, there are cast members of the shows in the dressing rooms right now. We shouldn't go in. Oh, I'm going in. I'm Pikachu. I'm going wherever I want. On that. There we go. Do you know what? A lot of European hate is based on football. This is really stupid, but a lot of it is drawn in like football lines. People getting really rivalistic with football. Well, this is the studio. Okay, go on in and have a look around. Today we're scheduled to shoot a music show. The rehearsal should... For fuck's sake, what is that? What is happening? Why does this keep getting weird? Start any minute.
The Yanma cameras are very popular among our viewers. Keep up the good work, Roger. This show could really use your ideas.
That's really nice to hear. I hope I live up to your expectations.
Mr. Clifford.
Ah, good to see you again. Here he is, the young man I was telling you about.
Oh, Tim Goodman, the detective, right? Nice to meet you.
That man has
I'm
committed a
Ethan
crime.
Graham.
He's the president of GNA.
I don't know who he is, but he's a
And
CEO.
I've been told that you've been a really big help to my staff members.
He's committed a crime, I can tell you now.
And I assume this little guy must be your assistant. He sure looks official with that hat on.
Actually, Tim is more the assistant here.
So anyway, you came here to look at the videos?
That's right, the videos.
No, I'm not.
I'll go get him. Be right back.
Thank you. I hope it's not a problem.
No, it's nothing. You've really helped us getting some of our scoops lately. It's only fair we return the favor.
Absolutely. How about a tour of the studio while we wait for Mako to return?
I'd love it. Thank you.
You know, I'm somewhat of a CEO myself.
I don't know. That meme always fucking makes me laugh. It's so stupid. Horsey with no attacking moves? Get the fuck out of here. I got no time for that shit.
You know, I'm somewhat of a CEO myself.
Oh, okay. It's a weird thing to tell me.
Peter. You need to understand, Peter. I am a CEO man.
Ooh, a nice prolific statue. Who doesn't love a good prolific statue? Huh? I know I do. There you go, buddies.
Yeesh, Mako had forgotten all about the video we wanted.
I didn't realize it'd take this long to see the video. I've kind of lost the excitement now.
Well, it's not for something we can rush. For now, I say we take Roger up on his offer.
Go on a tour of the studio.
Let's check out the studio while we wait for Mako to get back.
Okay.
Did you know about about to start recording maximum music? I thought that said maximum muscle then. It's a music show that's been going on for a while. We invite up and coming artists so we can interview them and have them play.
Yeah, we'll do who today's guest is.
I don't know, but I'm a little excited.
President Graham talks to members of his staff like us all the time. He sounds like a nice guy.
Oh, he's just good with words.
It's a year old. It may take some time to find it. Oh, the video. Just take your time and enjoy the tour. I will. Thanks.
No, it's you.
So I've been told you're looking for missing father while you work as a detective. Oh, very droll.
Huh? Well,
That's such a touching story. I bet a documentary of you as the main character would be a huge hit.
this is where they got the idea for the film.
Great Detective Tim. Don't you think that'd make a good title?
Sure.
Hey, listen to him blabbing on like that. Does he think we do this for fun? My company is widely considered to be the TV station with the most momentum these days. This is all thanks to Roger and his team. He's a brilliant producer, I admit. I've got high hopes for that young man. Yeah, it sounds like Roger's more than just a nice guy.
Yeah, he's pretty amazing for the president of the company to think so highly of him. If you worry too much about the being banned in the US, you can end up forgetting that it's a really low bar. Yeah. I think mostly a lot of time Americans are very American centric. It's just because like that's all their news stations just seem to be very, very America centric. While at least over here we just hear shit. We hear shit about America a lot. It's like most of the time we know more about what's going on in America than our own country. Probably to distract us from all the shit our government's doing, to be fair. So.
Right.
You should have a look around the studio while you wait for Mako. There are a lot of interesting things to see here. We're doing pretty well, thanks to our dedicated viewers. We plan on staying ahead of the competition by implementing new technology nobody can copy. President Graham is a well-known producer, and he practically created his own era of TV back in the day. I'm honored to work with such a man.
So that guy was more than just old. He seemed kind of suspicious to me.
Oh, stop it, Pikachu. He seemed like a nice man. He's like a nice man. Maybe one day I'll be like him. Pull myself up by my bootstraps. Okay. Hey, were you friends with the president or something? Yeah, it's my job to film, together with the Yanma. It's a pretty big camera. Yeah, cool, right? It's tough for you. It's a tough one to use, for sure, but it gets good shots. Just as good as the Yanma can get. By the way, have you heard the rumor? Oh, the rumor about switching up the show staff? Switching up the staff? Hey, yeah, thanks to the Yanma cameras, we got our ratings back on track, but we're still in a rough place, so... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Oh, you don't? I mean, Mr. Clifford coming around is one thing, but the president almost never stops by. We've all been in a cold sweat, thinking he's here to see if we're worthy of staying or something.
So that's the rumor that's been going around the staff.
I don't know why, but I find it really funny that there's just like Pokemon fighting in the corner. Pokemon just silently slapping the shit out of each other in the corner. Let's see now. According to the script, the first scene we need to rehearse is... Huh? Are you here on tour? Hello, what are you doing? I'm using the script to check the steps for the rehearsal. I'm the first AD after all. AD?
That stands for Assistant Director.
It's my job to make sure the filming goes smoothly within the limited amount of time we have. Are you interested? Not really. It's kind of interesting to have Yanma as cameraman. They're like, hey, great camera work. Maybe less flipping. It makes it really hard to tell what's happening.
Do you think they're filming something?
Wow. That's gotta take some skill.
Interested in the Yanma cameras?
Huh?
I thought Yanma Cameras was like a brand, not actual Yanma.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. My name's Keith. I'm the assistant director here, but mostly I run errands.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tim.
Right, I heard about you.
Tim Goodman.
Well, Tim, what do you think? The Yanma can fly around and let us film any scene at any angle.
Pretty shit.
This filming style is unique to
PH.
our studio.
Make sure you get a good shot of me. Best looking Pikachu ever!
What an awesome idea.
Mr. Clifford's idea.
You there?
You there? Olga Ellison.
You're part of the staff here, right? Have you seen my darling Pruggly?
No, I haven't.
Prugly.
Sorry.
I'm afraid it's gotten lost.
Prugly.
My poor baby. I'm so worried. Is that really all you can say? Don't stand there. Go look for it.
Prugly.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
I always thought it was per ugly,
Some people are
not
so
prugly.
insensitive. And what about you? Why are you just standing around doing nothing? Get out of my way.
Damn, she is she is Karening her balls off
That's
right
one
now.
cranky old lady.
Prugly. Where's my Prugly? Why did she definitely pronounced it as Prugly, didn't she? I'm not crazy. She like switched the R and the U around in Prugly. It's
Yan.
Oh, you're ready for this, ain't you? Good luck. Yan. This one's in charge of camera 1. Apparently it says it'll shoot anything perfectly. You know, I know a man that could, you know what, never mind. Max Warhol, comedian.
Hey, you're the new guy, right? You gotten used to your job?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you don't have to be nervous around me. Just ignore the fact that I'm a celebrity.
Oh, God. I already hate him.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are.
What? No way! You don't know the team of Max and Chatot?
Well, sorry, I've never heard of you. I've never heard of you. I've never heard of you.
Ah.
Great. There's really no need to rub it in, Chatot.
Wow, that was my voice.
Of course. Unbelievable. You really don't know who we are, do you?
He's not as famous as he thinks he is.
Man's so Hollywood.
Ah, you must know this. Our intro. Max and Chatot, it's Max and Chatot. We're the coolest, you got to admit it.
Admit it! Admit it!
Well.
Well, that was cringe.
I guess you haven't seen.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go die now after listening to that.
It!
Now that I see it, you know, I might have seen this act on one of those late night shopping channels.
Oh, I think I saw you on a commercial.
Yeah? Right, I knew it. Here, let me give you my autograph.
Okay.
There you are. You'll be the envy of your friends.
Yeah, thank you. Yes?
The fuck? Oh, it's Chatot. Yeah, that is a man who, at some point in the future, is going to come out that he was very inappropriately sexual with his crew. There's no question of that. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for the reveal. Right, let's swap Charmander's health and. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, we can put that in there. And let's swap Charmander's attack. Here we go. Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Take good care of the autograph I gave you. Hey, if you want, I can give you even more. I don't want anything more from you. Oh, my battery's low.
Like, what the heck? Why did the Siri thing start talking to me? I need to charge my phone. I'll find another cable somewhere. I shall be right back. I gotta go get a cable to charge my phone.
Yang, 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 yang.
That was a big fat bead roll. Okay. So let me just look at chat a second. Oh no, they killed all my Pokemon. I went in too deep. Take good care of that autograph I gave you. Hey, if you want, I can give you even more. A special deal for our new staff member. Oh, no, it's not like that. We stopped by the studio to say hi to Roger. That's all. Oh, really? Yes. It's only the music show that made GNN famous, and the host is yours truly, Max Warhol. Huh. Is that the best you can do? Has anyone ever told you you're hard to impress? Yeah, that's why people like me. They love me. Oh, well. Chatot is really good at mimicking voices. Oh, that's definitely going to come into some crime thing. Pretty neat, huh? It's quite the talented one, and we make the best team. Isn't that right, Chatot? Oh, come on, give me something. You like my autograph? It's a waste of paper. I can't say that.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Tim! I think we covered the studio pretty well. Yeah, still, I wonder what's taking Mako so long. Yeah, who knows? Let's head back to where Roger is for now.
Right.
Mako sure is taking a time. Sorry to keep you waiting here, Tim. Yeah, no kidding. What in the world is taking us so long? Cool it, Pikachu. Please don't worry about it, Roger. Thanks, but... Oh, I know. How would you like to experience the Yanma cameras for yourself? Huh? We can? Of course. No, now, who could we use as a model for you? Well, if you insist, I'll be the model. Pikachu's really into this, isn't he, Tim? Yeah, he was muttering about it until a second ago. Why don't you leave things here to me and head to the sub-control room? Could you show him, Amelia? Of course, Mr. Clifford. Yeah, make sure you capture my charm, Tim. Make sure you capture everything about me. Yeah. In a bit, Pikachu.
Okay.
It's in the opposite hallway from the elevator. So, this way. Ooh, another fire type. Man, we're getting fire types all over the place right now. Oh, it's the dressing room. Oh, okay. There we go. The sub control room, as opposed to the dom
Hi,
control
Hero.
room. I'm more a fan of the dom control room.
Hi. How are you, Amelia? So is this young guy your boyfriend?
No, it's nothing like that. This is my friend Tim. And
Weird
we're
to
just giving him a
immediately
tour of
jump
the
to
studio.
that, but okay.
Oh, so this is who you and Mako keep talking about. Nice to meet you. I'm Hero.
Nice to meet you too.
Hero's the director of Maximum Music.
That's true.
That was
But
a
I'd be
very weird thing
completely
to
lost
jump
if
to.
it wasn't for my partner here.
That's Hoot Hoot. It's our timekeeper.
Like ho ho.
It's phenomenal at keeping track of time. We couldn't run this place without it.
Must be really smart.
Hey! I'm all ready to go over here. What's the holdup?
Oh, I forgot.
Excuse me, Hero. Is Tim over there with you?
Yep.
Would you mind letting him take a look at the Yanma cameras? It shouldn't take too much of your time.
Sure. No problem at all.
Yeah,
Thanks,
sure.
Hero. I appreciate it.
Spend my
Come on,
important
over
time
here.
helping out
Thank
your
you.
weird whims. Follow the instructions on the screen to control the Yanma cameras. Shoot Pikachu how you like and make a movie.
Tim, are you ready to go? You know I've been waiting for you, right? I know exactly how I'm supposed to move. You should take a look. I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect. Huh. Over there. That was a close one.
Detective Pikachu.
What's that? Huh? It's all making sense. I've got it now. Yeah! A bolt of brilliance! So smart. I'm almost jealous of my own talent. Pretty smooth moves, huh?
The ego.
That's what
the
you should be
ego
filming.
on this man.
The atmosphere of the scene can change depending on how you film it. Decide on what you want, and then tell Yanma.
Okay. Silent movement of the camera. Okay. Okay, let's do shoot Pikachu from above. Shoot while tracking in from the right. Shoot while tracking in from the left. And then move in on Pikachu.
You think that's right? All right, let's start the shoot.
I'm ready, let's do it.
I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect. Huh. Over there. That was a close one. What's that? Huh. It's all making sense. I've got it now.
I'll make my camera goes a bit off
Yeah! A bolt of brilliance! So smart. I'm almost jealous of my own talent. Tell me, was it a good shoot?
Yeah, I guess.
Great. Now let's head back.
Cool. Alright. Those Yanma cameras were amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed working with them. Well, Tim, let's head back to the studio. Hopefully Mako's back up by now.
Yeah?
Welcome back. Did you enjoy using the Yanma cameras? About Pikachu's acting. It definitely didn't seem like it was his first time. Maybe he has the makings of a star. I guess so. go?
What's up?
Did you find Prugly? Prugly? No, not yet. Unfortunately, Prugly. Did you find Prugly? Where in the world could it have gone to? Prugly is Olga's partner. She just loves it to pieces. Just loves it to pieces. Oh. For Ryan Reynolds? Why are we in charge? Why not? We're just asking.
Okay.
You the new guy here? It's not that bad as long as you're in the right role, man. I think he was fine to Detective Pikachu, but I definitely prefer Gruff's talking Detective Pikachu. I'm an assistant director. I look after the Yanma. Oh, I see. And what are you doing here? I'm just checking the equipment we use for our shoots. We don't have any malfunctions. After all, we can't have them. I wonder what this is. Is it for carrying something? It's for carrying the corpse of your defeated enemies. Yeah. I better expand my box, apparently.
Yes?
On the Yanma camera's amazing. Oh yeah, tell me about Pikachu's
Yes?
acting. Your assistant is quite the actor, and your directing was spot on as well. It's almost as if you understand what your Pokemon is saying, Tim. Right, where are we going?
Okay.
Let's go get Pikachu. Oh, right, we have to go grab Pikachu. Nice job, Pikachu. Well, how was it? How was my acting? It was really good. Everyone was really impressed. I knew it. Man, I'm good at everything. Especially being full of yourself, it seems. You there? Oh, no, not her again. It's the Karen. Did my darling Prugly come this way? No, I didn't. You haven't found it yet? No, this is all because of that absent-minded man. I should speak to his superiors. Is something the matter? President Graham, well, you see, my darling Prugly has gone missing and... Oh, dear, that's not good. We don't have much time before rehearsal starts. Tim, do you think you could help us? Look, now we're in charge. Of course. Well, I guess we don't have much choice now. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing your detective skills.
Hey, Tim!
Tim! All right, Tim. The first thing we need to do is find out what Purugly's like. Yeah, we don't know anything about Purugly. We should be able to figure out where it's likely to be as we ask around. Okie dokie.
No, it's you.
I do wish Hulk didn't cause too much trouble. Good luck, Tim. I'd love to get the rehearsal started about Purugly, but it's the face of the show. We can't just leave it out. I guess we need to find it quickly, then. It'd be a huge help if you could. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
She said that a minute ago.
Right.
Sorry to be relying on you like this. Is there anything I can do to help? Please let me know. There's many things you could do. Thank you very much. You know, I may have seen it out in the hall. I thought I could have used the elevator, so it's I bet it's still somewhere on this floor. Okay. We have a room somewhere, I imagine. Oh, and that's a very unique Pikachu you have. Are you participating in the contest too? No, we're just looking for a missing Pokemon. You think you could ask you a few questions? Oh, you mean the one on Maximum Music? I haven't seen it today. Oh, okay. I think you'd be better off looking in the other areas. Nobody came by this way. Oh, but... Is this something you noticed? Well, when we came to the dressing room, the door was unlocked. It was. Yeah, you see, this is where the Pokemon who are going to appear on the show stay. The door's supposed to be locked when nobody's around, so the Pokemon don't run off. So you think someone who came before you may have forgotten to lock it? Yeah, although there's no way to be sure. Oh, it's Mawile. It's Mawile. Oh, you don't want to know... Oh, sorry. Oh, do you want to know Mawile's specialty? Huh? No, It's really good at calligraphy. Calligraphy? Is that mine, is it?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. It holds the paintbrush in its jaws and swings it around with all its might. Why did I get the double of it? That was weird. Thank you to you guys.
Elementary, my dear Pikachu Milmuk.
My dear... Sorry? Pikachu? Pikachu? Wow, I didn't did not know you were going for Pikachu. Pikachu. My dear Pikachu. Pikachu. A round of all its might. The result is artwork like you've never seen before. It sounds terrifying.
Pikachu. 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 Pikachu.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Pikachu.
Hey,
Pikachu.
Tim! Tim!
Tim.
Hello
Sneeze at
there,
you.
handsome. Oh, wait, it's just me.
Jesus, Pikachu. Unfathomably vain. Sneeze
What?
at you. Thank you for the biddies and the stubbies. Did you find Perugly? No, not yet, sorry. Oh no, my darling must be so lonely. I must just be sweeping for my company. You think you could tell us more about your Perugly? It might help us to find it quicker. Perugly is just like a beautiful fragile flower. It has had dignity about it since the day it was born, and it's loved by everyone. I see, a Pokemon like a flower. Let me write that down. Be sure to make a note of everything I say. I don't know if I call Perugly like a flower. That's feels like a weird way to describe Perugly. She's beautiful, like a beautiful little flower. I mean, yeah, sure. You know, if a flower is amazingly ugly, then yeah. Sweeping for your company. Bro, I'm sweeping for your company. This is mad vein, and I'm into it.
Huh?
Huh? Have you found Perugly? Not yet, sorry. I swear, what could have gone wrong? This is nothing new, but I wish it'd stop. It's got big purple ears, probably as big as my face, I'd say. You have a big face. Wow, that big. Maybe it's a big Pokemon. We're looking for Perugly. Have you seen it anywhere? It might have been in the dressing room next door. Huh? Why? Apparently, it's Perugli's daily routine to go around and make sure no young Pokemon stars get too full of themselves. Oh, she like puts them down? Huh, I wonder what Perugli's like. Well, they say Pokemon take after their partners, so I bet it's got a temper. Great, so we got like a diva Pokemon. Lovely.
Where's that music coming from? Oh. Hmm? In here?
What are you doing, Pikachu?
Hello.
Oh, I've never heard such a beautiful sound.
Pikachu, come on.
What's wrong, Cricketune?
Oh, Cricket!
Oh,
So sorry. Didn't mean to intrude.
no, it's all right. I was just a little surprised, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna be part of today's show?
Yes, my name's Karina.
Nice to meet you.
I'm interested.
And this is my partner, Cricketune.
With my love option in this game.
Sorry, it seems to be in a bad mood.
She's got a choker on as well.
Pika, Pika, Pika.
Aren't you a cute Pikachu?
Oh, he's saying horribly horny
Don't let him
things.
fool you.
The things he's saying are truly vile. Don't listen to that Pikachu. He is all over the map. Oh,
yes.
are you a staff member of Maximum Music? Is the rehearsal about to start? No, we're actually looking for Perugly. Mr. Graham asked for our help. Oh, I see. Perugly was around here until just a little while ago, but... So you said Perugly was here earlier? Yeah, it wandered, in. It wandered around and glared at me and Cricketune and then just left. Oh, are you interested in the violin? It was a gift from my grandfather back when I was little. I guess it's safe to assume you're a violinist then. No. I actually hate the violin. Yes, although I'm very new to the scene. Oh, you really played a beautiful tune. I'm looking forward to the show. Oh, thank you, but... What's wrong? I'm not very good at being in the spotlight. I think I'll be fine as long as I'm performing, but I can't imagine what it's going to be like speaking in front of cameras. I'm so nervous. Pika, Pika. Pikachu just... Pikachu just starts regaling stories of the Manosphere. But you'll have Cricketune with you, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Cricketune. It says, quite right, young man. Oh, he's like a fancy boy. I was having Cricketune help me with tuning my violin. It can do that? Yes, it's very sensitive to sounds. It can compose melodies on the spot using its arms. Wow, I'd love to see that. It will be performing a duet on the show. You can come watch if you like. Okay, let's talk to Cricket. Hey, no need to be so defensive. I'm just a fan of Karina's. Let's be friends, brother. There you go again with your chit-chat. Oh, you met Perugly before. That makes things easier. Did it come around here? It came by to kill time, and it shoved you out of the way and took your spot on the sofa for a nap. That's pretty selfish. Seems Perugly will take any spot that catches his fancy. Oh, like a cat. Never mind. Never mind if someone's already there or not. Karina's just plain gorgeous. You got to introduce me. Okay. What? You can't let some random Pokemon get close to Karina. She's like a daughter to you? Hey, you're being overprotective, Cricketune. All right, Pikachu, let's get it. Let's get you out of here. Hey, you gotta introduce me. I'm Pikachu. Come on. Oh no, we have no... Do we have a reflection? Oh no, we do have a reflection. Oof. Thought we were a vampire then. That's close. Oh yes, there's atmosphere in the Pokemon world, isn't it? Purugly's gone missing, and you're helping search for it? That's right. I'm sorry Olga's caused so much trouble. If you need anything, please just ask. Between you and me, Purugly's a pretty vain Pokemon. It cinches its waist and tails to make itself look bigger and beefier. That's a strange habit. Well, it's a TV star. Even if it is a Pokemon, it just wants to look its best. Yeah, it sounds like it's just stuck up to me. Oh, that's weird. All the static on the screens. Is everything alright? Oh my god, that who is annoying as hell. I've been seeing this weird static on the video feed from the studio. Do you think it could be more it could be the cameras? It might be. Seems like the equipment here is fine, but either way, we need to fix it before the rehearsal. Purugly? Now you mention it, I don't think I've seen it today. It usually wanders around the dressing rooms. If that was like any person, we'd be like, dude, can you stop randomly saying that? Woo! We let it go because it's a Pokemon. We just let these Pokemon get away with anything. Hey, could you get out of the way? What's that? I'm trying to steal your chance to shine. Do you know this Pokemon, Pikachu? No, this is Mimikyu. It's a star Pokemon. Scheduled to make an appearance on the show after Maximum Music, apparently. Wonder what it wants with you. Since we do look alike, I think it's worried I'll steal the spotlight from it. You don't need to worry about that. We're not even trying to be part of it. Hey, knock it off. Tim? Huh? What are you doing here, Mimikyu? I thought you were told to stay in the dressing room until it was your turn to be on the show. It'd be kind of cool if, like, Mimikyu actually, like, had a variation for every single Pokemon in the game. I know that'd be outrageous. But, like, it just, like, it could be a Mimikyu that had, like, a really weird outfit for any Pokemon. What does Mimikyu even look like without that on? Hey, Tim, do you think you could tell your Pikachu to use his moves and get Mimikyu to calm down? Huh? You see, Pikachu can't use any moves. Hey, no need to tell everybody. Really? I didn't know a Pokemon like that existed. Yeah, never heard that before. Who needs moves when I have my amazing intellect? Well, if that's the case, I guess it can't be helped. Come on, Mimikyu, back to the dressing room. Don't behave, I'll have to ban you from GNN. Guess the threat of a ban is enough to get it to calm down. See you later, Tim. Hey, Tim. Mimikyu, huh? It was like a little typhoon. Yeah, and it was a star Pokemon, right? We didn't get a chance to ask it, but it might know something about Purugly. Good point. We should go ask it later. You should just have an outfit that's a variation on whatever the current, like, Pokemon is on the cover, because it wants to be like the popular Pokemon. So we know it was in that dressing room, but like it's not there now.
You do a pretty good job mimicking me, I'll give you that. But if you don't mind, I'd like to see what you look like under that cloth.
There's a warning on the leg. Magnemite inside. Please do not open until filming begins. You shouldn't mess with that cage. It says on the lid that Magnemite's inside, doesn't it?
Magnemite's powerful electromagnetic waves cause the equipment here to malfunction.
Oh, so that's why it's in a cage like this.
Because apparently seeing Mimikyu is the end of everything. They show this as Mimikyu looks looking at its reflection. Oh wow, okay. It's kind of creepy.
You got locked up again thanks to us. Hey, this is because you decided to cause trouble in front of everyone. At this rate, you'll lose to Magnemite.
Magnemite?
You passed it in the hallways just now, huh?
Is it going to be on the next show too?
Could be. He's probably trying to get the attention of important people too. Man, you're a competitive one.
Is this how all the Star Pokemon are?
We got a little Pikachu thing for a second.
Hey!
Been able to find a lot about Pure Ugly. Let's take some time to think about it.
Case notes there.
Let's try and figure out where Purugly might be, based on its characteristics, of course.
Could any of these characteristics be a clue? When it finds a spot it likes, it plops right down even if someone is there. Just, Let's do that.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
Music, timekeeper. Could be that.
Now, why do you think that?
I have a feeling it's inside the box. It's inside the box. Wow, that was actually
no.
right.
Magnemite had its nest taken by Purugly and moved to a new area.
There you go.
So it seems Purugly chased away Magnemite and took over its home. Which means Purugly is where? So, now we know where Magnemite's cage is. Of course, we'll find it in the dressing room.
To the dressing room. Nailed it.
What? Looks like we were right on the money.
You found it. This is her darling Purugly?
I think so. Wow, talk about slacking off.
Well, we found Purugly, but why is it taking over this spot?
Yeah, that means the Magnemite is... What's that? You want to fight?
Pikachu, there's no time for a staring contest. I'm gonna find Keith.
Hey! This isn't a staring contest!
That's a fat cat. Thanks for finding Purugly. I never thought to look in the cage. Apparently it chased Magnemite out so it could take a nap in there. I see. So then where's Magnemite? I think it may have run off. It wasn't in the dressing room, at least. It ran off? Oh, man, that's not good. We need to find it. I'll help look. Thanks. Could you go let Hero know about this? He should be in the sub-control room. I'll join you as soon as I take Purugly to Olga. Got it. We'll let him know. Oh, well, that would be why there's so many, cameras out. The guy was like, there's a lot of static.
Hmm?
What? Magnemite escaped. I think it's somewhere in the studio. That would explain all the static in the footage we received. We need to split up and search the studio then. Do you think you could help us, Tim? Of course. Let's go, Pikachu. Hey, just one moment. The studio's a big place. If we had a plan, we could go searching all day. What do you want to do then? Let's get the Yanma to help us. If a camera gets close to Magnemite, it'll start showing interference on the screen. Oh, I see. Do you think we could use the Yanma... Do that. Yeah, ho ho. Do you think we could use the Yanma cameras, Hero? They might help us find where Magnemite is hiding. Well, of course. I'll leave it to you, Tim. Thank you very much. Can you hear me, Yanma? Yeah. If you want to film around the studio, as I tell you... Alright, there's our footage. The area of the most interference is backstage. Come on, let's go say hi to Magnemite.
Oh, Magnemite! There you are.
Sorry, what?
Tim, come here.
I'm sorry.
I found it.
I'm sorry. What,
There it is.
What voice was
just
that?
as we suspected.
They
can finally start filming now.
Why are you causing everyone so much trouble? You say it's Perugli's fault? Well, I guess that's only fair.
See if I've
Did
heard
steal
that
your
before.
place after all? It probably takes after that Olga woman. What an obnoxious duo. We've gotten a good tour of the studio, right?
Lovely. Since you found Magnemite, all the cameras should work just fine. Let's go to the studio. Yeah, I don't want to miss Karin's big moment. You should head back to the dressing room, Magnemite. Is that how I thought Magnemite talked in the animes?
Wow, it's a rowdy audience. Except there is no audience.
Huh, so they gave her
Magic of
electabuses?
television, right? Oh, starting.
Hi, everyone, and good evening. I'd like to welcome you to Maximum Music. As
Maximum
always, I'm your host, Max. And... Max! That's not right. This is Chatot. So, today
Hold
we
on.
have...
We'll introduce the guests tonight. Thank you very much. I'm Olga Ellison, and this is my darling Perugly.
Oh, Chatot! Our show's being taken over again!
Wonderful work, Perugly, dear.
Was that part of the? Was that part of the
Well,
comedy?
shall we get the show going? So, coming up next, a very special guest, a violinist you all know and love.
Here she comes now.
Miss Karina Mitchell.
What are you doing? Clap harder.
Clapping as hard as I can.
Good evening.
And cut! So, Karina, smile a little more. Don't forget that, okay?
He's right, you know. You've got to be more confident, otherwise nobody will care.
That is the
Now.
worst thing you could say.
She obviously doesn't get it.
Why'd you smile, though,
It's
honey?
her
You look so
modesty
pretty when
and
you smile.
humility that add to Karina's charm.
It seems like a lot of work to be on TV.
Hey, honey, why did you smile, huh, honey? Hey, honey, why don't you give us a smile? You look such a pretty smile. All right, buddy. Hey, come on, baby.
Ah,
Sub-control room, do you read me? I don't know if that was part of the script or she just did that. Could you do a check on the last bit? You got it. Hi, here, hero. Oh, hey there, Tim. Sorry, do you think you could wait until later? Got my hands full of these checks. Oh, of course. Yeah, being a director seems like a lot of work. Maybe we should go talk to the other cast. For now. For now. Let's see if that was part of the script, shall we? Hey, nice job there, Olga. You've still got that rapier wit of yours. Hold on, what do you mean by that? You're saying I'm not nice? Ooh, what? No, I just... maybe you should start taking your job more seriously yourself. Come on, Perugly, dear. Wow. Oh, man, she's got a temper.
Get out of my way.
Huh? It's Olga's voice. Its voice impressions are really amazing. It's the same tempo and everything. Right, there's no secret or trick or
I've got it. Huh? Got it? What? Chadot's responded to Max's signals. Tim, try stomping your foot down. Like this?
Get out of my way!
That's what I thought. You noticed Max set his foot down earlier too, right? That was his cue to have Chadot mimic Olga. Oh, I get it. He'd send signals like that to Chadot and have it mimic his voices he wanted. Well, I guess I'm found out. You're pretty good. Are there other signals you use? Well, yeah, but I'm not going to give them all away. Where's the fun in that? I think I'll head back to my dressing room now. I'm not having fun anymore. I think the next rehearsal's about to start. Let's go ask Hero. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee. You will probably see the game being played as I go for a wee. I shall be back shortly. Stoogity-boo.
Yang, 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 yang. Yang, 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 yang. Yang, 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 yang. Yang, 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 yang. Yang, 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 yang. Yang 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 yang.
I get quick drink of water. A water. Go get a water, okay?
Yang 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 yang.
All right. Oh yeah, we were. Wait, what were we doing? Oh yeah, check. That was it. If we can roll again. How are the checks coming along? Self-control? They're done. No problems. Great. Let's move on to the next rehearsal then. You ready, Tim? Yeah. Great. Let's get Hoot Hoot ready for the signal. 3, 2, 1. Woo, woo.
Pikachu, calm down.
Doesn't this music move you at all?
No.
You must have a heart made of stone.
Yeah. You've shown the world that you're very sensitive, so you can stop now.
Hey, Tim, do you think you could get your Pikachu to be a little more quiet?
See?
Picking up on Cam.
And cut! That was wonderful!
Minus the crying
Oh,
Pikachu.
you were amazing, Karina!
Thank you.
Your music is so beautiful.
It really was.
Backstage, she's humble and modest, but when she performs, she's proud and confident. That duality makes me breathless.
Not the performance?
Hear me now. I declare that one day she and I will perform on stage together.
I can't believe this.
Not
What's
a,
next?
Not a sex show, right?
That was beautiful, Karina. Thank you very much. Just do the same thing for the real deal. Wait, that wasn't the real deal? All right, it's about time we should call on Olga and Max. Oh, I can let them know we're ready. Great, thanks. What should I do in the meantime? Oh, right. Could you put your violin backstage for now? Of course. Oh, that thing's gonna go missing, isn't it?
Ah.
That was a great performance. I can't wait to see the reactions we get from our viewers. When's the next scene you're going to rehearse? Oh, it's the scene where the assistant Pokemon gives Karina her violin. Keith went off to fetch the Pokemon, but he hasn't come back yet. I wonder where Keith has gone to. It could be he was cornered by Olga again. To be honest, I was worried at first, but I guess I didn't need to be. No wonder she's a rising star among violinists. She definitely lives up to her reputation. Right, doesn't she? Why are you acting so full of yourself? Hero. Oh, hey, Karina, did you put your violin back there? Yeah. Thanks. Now, once Keith gets back, let's start our next rehearsal. Hero, this is bad.
The assistant Pokemon won't make it? What are you saying, Keith?
So sorry. I mixed up the dates of our schedule.
Oh, my head hurts. I need a Pokemon. Any Pokemon to help us out.
No, not the creepy one, the cute one.
Hey, I know. Tim, do you think Pikachu could fill in for the day?
Huh? My Pikachu?
Mm-hmm. He seems to enjoy music. I think he'd be great.
Creepy Pokemon.
All right, if you really think he could help.
I can't. You're really saving my life. Thank you.
Mine too, thank you.
Okay, I'll need Pikachu to push the cart with the violin. Right over there, to that spot with the mark on it.
That's right. And Tim, would you mind standing over there for me?
Sure.
That's where Karina will receive her violin.
You're a big help. Thank you so much.
All right, let's start rehearsal.
Pikachu's just
Yanma,
me.
move those cameras exactly as you would for a real shoot.
Yan yan, yan yan.
Wildly smitten.
Pikachu, you ready?
I've never been more ready. I've got this. Here's the spot.
So she picks it up here.
Yan yan.
Watch out!
Oh, shit.
Are you all right? Tim! Oh, no!
Yeah, I'm okay. But look.
My precious violin.
Tim, what
This
did you
is
do?
bad.
Tim, what did you do?
Last. I was standing right there, and I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, because you got no moves. You got no game. I got game. You don't got game. I got game. Oh, no. I'm sorry. The Yanma have never made a mistake like this before.
Yan yan.
We need to stop shooting for now. Keith, take Karina back to her... I thought that said depressing room then. Of course. Come with me, Miss Mitchell. This way.
Thank you.
You'll take the pieces of the violin? Right, here, let me pick them up. What could have gone into the Yanma? They've never messed up their instructions like that before.
Oh.
What are you saying, Pikachu? They say it's not their fault. Huh? What do they mean? We should talk to them a bit. Investigate the violin situ. Okay.
Everyone thinks the Yanma made a mistake and caused the accident. But is that really true? Let's go see what the Yanma have to say.
Do we have to? I don't really care what the Yanma have to say. Wow, what? That's so rude. Yeah, I just don't really care what the Yanma have got to say, you know? Also, we just got to Paris in this, and that makes me very happy.
Yan would say, Yan?
Yan.
Hey, you hurt? That was a pretty heavy collision. Still feeling dizzy. Just take it easy. You told us earlier that there was no way you'd mess up your instructions, right? It says they followed their instructions to the word, and it says if we look properly, we should be able to prove it. Let's go ask the other Yanma, see what it thinks, too. Looks like you have your own ideas about that accident. Care to have a chat about them? They said they moved exactly as the staff told them to.
Really? Maybe there was a mistake in the instructions themselves, then?
Hey, Tim!
I think we got what we came from the Yanma. Hero seems to think the accident happened because the Yanma messed up, but the Yanma said they followed their instructions.
Yeah, let's try and find out what really caused the accident. We should talk to the staff members next.
Why did the Yanma run into each other? Let's find out. I'm glad the Yanma are safe, but what do we do now?
It seems like he's taking this hard.
Excuse me, is it alright if we ask you about the accident a bit? What caused the accident? How should I know? Yanma and I just followed the cue sheet Hero gave us. And this is the cue sheet. It has every detail on how the Yanma are supposed to move. Oh, this is why we did that. Let's see, the plan for camera 1 was shoot from above, shoot from the left, shoot from the right, and move in. That's right, Keith should have the movement plan for camera 2. He'd probably be happy to show him if you ask him. Hey, you okay? Yeah, we're fine. Good to hear. Seems like the Yanma are in here too, so that's a relief. Yanma were behaving a little strangely. What do you mean? Think back to when the accident happened. The Yanma flew out from the left and right at the same time, right? Of course they were going to crash like that. Nobody on our staff would give instructions like that. Maybe the Yanma misheard? That was a close one. It's a small camera, but it still could have done quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, it was a close shave, all right.
The Yanma have never messed up like this before, so I'm shocked. Maybe the people in charge of the Yanma cameras didn't give the right instructions? The new ADs tell Yanma how to move. I see.
We should talk to them, too.
I don't know which one's the other AD. Is he one of the ADs? Oh, no, it's Hero. Oh, man, what'd I do?
Sounds like he's not doing too well.
Yeah, I hope we can help out in some way. You alright, Hero? Not really. We still got something to do something. Why do you think the accident happened? Let's see. I can think of a few reasons, like the Yanma misunderstanding the instructions, or Hoo-Hoot's signal being delayed. The Yanma rely on Hoo-Hoot's signal to start filming. It could be that the connection with the sub-control room got disrupted by Magnemite. Come to think of it, you were talking to the sub-control room during the rehearsal too, weren't you?
I didn't notice anything strange, though. I can check with Hoo if you want some clarification.
Today's turned into such a mess, I don't know what to do.
You gotta be cursed or something, Tim.
What? Why me? Actually, I didn't see the accident itself. I was looking at the script when it happened. The script? It's the plan for how the show should progress. Do you want to see? I made this script, see? It's written to follow the flow of the show itself. Oh, you're right, it is. Do you think this is related to the incident?
It could be. Doesn't have much on the Yanma cameras on it, though.
Any news?
I'm fine. Sorry to have worried you. I'm glad you're safe. And it looks like Pikachu wasn't hurt either.
Yep, not even a scratch.
I don't know why the accident happened, but I think it's going to be hard to keep filming. Wonder what Hero will do.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim. Tim. Oh, yeah, I forgot that it's not charging. For just about everyone here, maybe we should check outside the studio. All right. Hey, there's the other guy, I think.
What's up?
Hey, Keith, how's Karina doing? Oh, she's very upset. She said she needed to be alone for a while.
I don't blame her. She was clearly very attached to that violin. It was just destroyed right in front of her.
Do you have any idea why an accident like that could have happened, Keith? No, I mean, I guess I could have misread the cue sheet for Yanma. you think we could see the cue sheet? Sure, here it is. Let's see. Camera 2 was supposed to shoot from above, shoot from the right, move away and follow. Yeah, the director gave us those in charge of the Yanma cameras the cue sheet. A few days before the day of the shoot. We tell the Yanma how to move the cameras based off of that, but I double-checked it, and I'm positive I got the instructions right. Is there any chance the director gave you the wrong instructions? Nothing like that's ever happened before. The original cue sheet should be at the sub-control room, so I suppose you could go check that. Okay. I mean, it looks like it looks like they've got ones too that go deliberately bash into each other.
Right.
Hey there, Tim. Are you all right? We're fine. Sorry, I had to get you caught up in all this. I'm glad you're not hurt anyway.
Yeah?
We still haven't figured out the cause of the accident yet. Regardless of the cause, you've got to take this accident very seriously. Still, I'm glad nobody was hurt. I saw what happened during the rehearsal from here. What a mess this has become. Yes, thankfully we weren't hurt, but shut up, dude. But Karina's violin was completely ruined. I know. The responsibility for the accident lies with us. I really hope there's something we can do for Miss Mitchell. Is there anything you noticed about the accident? You know, it did seem like there was something odd about the Yanma's movements. What do you mean? I was checking the footage using the cue sheet, but there was something odd that I couldn't put my finger on. I see that the cue sheet you have has the movements of both Yanma cameras on it. Yeah, this is the original script that Hero wrote. We gave copies out to the staff in charge, and they kept it under tight security here. Yoo-hoo! Let's see. Camera 1's movements were shoot from above, move away, shoot from the right, and move in. It says camera 2's movements were shoot from above, move from the right, move away, and follow. That's right. The Yanma should have moved exactly according to this plan. Well, there we have our answer. The answer is highlighted in green. Yeah, no need to worry. Both Tim and I are just fine. Yeah, it says the Yanma was so dedicated to their work that it's unthinkable they'd make a mistake. Sounds like who trusts them. Hero? It looked like he was in a state of shock, but he was still saying he wanted to do something to help. Get out of here. I don't want messages from you. Why am I getting messages? I said I don't want messages. What is this? I don't want any notifications. Please be gone. Your partner's quite the dependable guy, ain't he? You're the one who signaled to the Yanma when they needed to stop moving, right? So the Yanma started to move as soon as you signaled them. Same as always. Who said there might have been some kind of communication trouble? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Okay, so I think we can do it now.
Hey, Tim!
I think we can solve it now.
Everyone is thinking that the Yanma made a mistake. The Yanma say they did what the instructions told them to do. So what caused them to crash into each other?
What?
I don't think that's right.
Yeah, it is.
You really should check in your case list one more time.
Oh, no, that's true. I want to write down. Number 2.
I don't think that's right. You really should check in your case list one more time.
Yeah, there we go.
That's right. It seems that someone tampered with Yanma's plan in order to cause the collision. The question is, how did the staff not notice something like that?
Because they're not very attentive.
Why would one Yanma have 2 movement plans? I don't think this was an accident at all. In fact, I think this is a case for us to solve.
The Yanma ran into each other because they were given fake instructions. But why did the culprit do that? Maybe the culprit had some kind of grudge against Karina? They tried to destroy the violin as revenge or something. Revenge, huh? And if it weren't for Keith's mistake, Karina would have been the one caught in the accident instead of me. It could even be that someone was targeting her directly. Well, let's go talk to Karina first. Gathering testimony from the victim is the most basic step on any investigation.
Yeah. Seems like someone made a fake movement plan to cause the accident. But why? I can't imagine Karina would have enemies, but let's see what she has to say.
Because she's so perfect. Karina couldn't have enemies, guys. She's so beautiful and perfect in every single way, and nothing is wrong with Karina. And she's wonderful and magical, and she smells good, and her hair smells good. Are you okay there, buddy? Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I smell good. I feel good. I taste good. All those things, you know. You just said you taste good, buddy. In this case, he is just hard simping. I'm with him, though. I'm with him. I'm simping for him. Karina, please listen calmly. Tim, what's going on? We found out that the accident earlier was actually deliberately caused by someone. What? But how?
Yes.
Is what you said true? Please tell me everything. Of course. Someone had given fake instructions to the Yanma? Is that what caused the accident? That's right. But who would do such a thing? Why? It's possible that the culprit had some kind of grudge against you. No, they actually hate just violins. And destroyed the violin as payback. Could you tell us a bit more about your violin? Of course. Ooh. My grandfather made it for me before he passed away. It's the only one of its kind. Even now, when I get discouraged, I remember the message he left for me on the violin. It helps me feel better. A message? There was a message on the violin? I never noticed. Oh, you couldn't have. It's written on the inside of the back plate, after all. Oh, so you can't see it from the outside? No, you can't. Actually, I think I'm the only ones who've seen it, and me and Cricketoon, since we used to go and play in my grandfather's workshop. And what is the message on the violin? That's interesting. You'll help us find the culprit. Thanks, we could use your help. We don't know who did this or why, but don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of things. Apparently, Cricketoon was present when Karina saw the message too. Cricketoon says Karina made the message to it. It says, "To my darling Karina, even when I'm no longer with you, I'll always love your music, love you, and your music. It's great. Your music's great, darling. Enjoy the violin,
hey,
you
Tim!
bird." Tim.
Hey.
The message on the violin, huh? Something on your mind? I helped the Cricketoon pick up the pieces of the violin after the accident, but I don't think I saw a message anywhere on the back plate. Could it be that you just didn't notice? If it bothers you, we could double check. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, Tim. I think Karina's more to tell us. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's Karina's violin. It really is wrecked, isn't it? Oh, it's fucking trashed, boys. Let's see. The back plate with the message should be this one. I don't see any messages written anywhere. So that means the violin is a fake. The culprit's goal was to steal Karina's violin. Oh my god, not only did they break it, I think one of us said it would go missing, and then someone else said it would break. It actually both broke and went missing. The culprit must have tampered with the Yanma's cue sheet so the accident would hide the fact that the violin had been swapped. That's right. We almost got away with it. He almost got away with it too. I swear I'll catch this culprit no matter what. Expose the culprit who switched it.
Thank goodness the violins had been swapped. That means that the real one is still safe. That's the one good thing about all of this.
First things first, we should go tell Karina and Quickatoon about their swap violin. You mean the ones who are right there? They can hear us, surely. They must have been able to help us narrow down who the culprit could be. You're right, Pikachu. Karina, the violin there is a fake. The culprit arranged for the accident to happen so that nobody would notice the theft. But then, where's the real violin? The culprit probably still has it. Please keep this secret. Keep this a secret. We don't want the culprit to get nervous and hide it away. I never noticed my violin had been swapped with a fake. But I think the one I used for my performance was the real one. I could tell from the tone. Yeah, Quickatoon says so too. Oh, something felt off to you too? The material seemed softer than normal? I see. It must have been difficult for the culprit to get the exact same materials to use. Soft boards. Okay. Oh, more to tell us apparently. What's up? Just chilling. Finally, we're running around like maniacs. And then just started chilling the second I got in. It's gonna be. Yeah. So yeah, you need the car for tomorrow. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I'll just go to the gym in the evening. Yeah, he was not a big fan. I'll do it for the later. There's a different ones from those. Like kind of, those like cheap social big thing. I might get the same ones as things. Those don't have names on them. Oh my god, I put it on him and I needed to tighten it a bit, but he was just like attacking the bell and then Daisy was attacking his bell. Let's organize what we know. To get started, let's figure out exactly when the violin was swapped. Open up your case notes. When was the violin swapped out? Wow, I'm shocked that our guys cleared that fucking level, by the way. I was like watching out of the corner of my eye. I'm shocked they made it through that. The violin switched out.
Now, let's try and figure out when the violin could have been swapped out. First, when do we know for sure that the violin was already, a fake?
What time do we know the violin was a fake? When Pikachu was carrying it.
True. By the time I had delivered the violin, it had already been swapped out with the fake one. Now we know when the violin was swapped out with the fake one. But we still need to figure out when was the last time the real violin was seen.
When did we last time it was real? During the performance.
Now why do you think that?
She said so.
So, Karina was using the real violin during her performance. She and Cricketune both confirmed it to be true. And that means the culprit swapped out the violin after Karina finished her performance, but before I moved it.
Switched out backstage. Now that we know when the violin was swapped. Yeah, the culprit aimed for the exact moment Karina would not be around her violin. Judging from that, and the tampering with the cue sheet, the culprit must have been very familiar with the show. So the culprit is someone who works here. That's what we need to find out now. What alibis do those involved have? Is that a second ponytail? Jesus Christ. Why is this game giving me fucking fire Pokemon? Let's put you in. Which one's that one? Start training. Ooh, what's that? Bounce. So I'm swapping my squad around a sec. Swapping my squad. Okay, so we can swap you with that. Oh, you got another fist thing. Cool. Let's get another meal cooking. Be able to take that on. Okay. Let's go see who could have done such a thing. What was I doing after the violin recital? Why are you asking? We're trying to find out more about the accident. Is it alright if you tell us? I mean, sure. I was in the studio during the rehearsals. I can't leave the Yanma all by themselves, after all. Okay, it's a solid alibi. What about you? You're investigating the accident. That was a mistake by the Yanma, right? No, it seems like the accident was deliberately caused for some purpose. Could you help us find out the truth? I said that wrong. After Karina's recital, I was checking the footage in the studio together with Hero. Okay. Do you think you'll be able to get back to filming? I'd say the odds are 50-50. I've already put in a request for a new violin. I feel bad for Karina, but you'll have to get used to the new one. Oops. I was in the studio ever since Karina finished her performance. I was making sure the staff knew that the plan for the show, checking the footage, and so on. We were in the studio then, too. I didn't see anyone leave or enter until Amelia and Keith came back. It seems like Hero and the staff here have a solid alibi.
Now that I think about it, this person couldn't be the culprit.
What's up?
You were investigating the accident? Don't overdo it. Thanks. Well, Keith, where were you during the rehearsals, Keith? I don't think I saw you right up until the accident happened. Up until before the accident happened. I went down to a lower floor to call the assistant Pokemon as soon as we found Perugly.
What happened with that? Well, it didn't show up even when the scheduled time came. So I called the office. Did I say meow? No, I guess I didn't. To check, turns out I'd mixed up the dates and I'd scheduled it for the wrong time. So I ran back to the studio to let Hero know. So that's what all the ruckus was about. Did you run into anybody on your way back to the studio? Yeah, as I recall, I ran into Amelia. She just finished calling Max and Olga.
Now that I think about it, this person couldn't be the culprit.
Are you the one in charge of scheduling and managing the assistant Pokemon? That's right. I'm really sorry about my mistake, put you both in a dangerous spot. Yeah, next time, pay closer attention. Don't worry about it. Neither of us were hurt.
What's the matter?
You still looking into the accident, Tim? Huh? Don't mention the swap violin until we're ready to catch the culprit. Oh, right. Yes. You mean after Karina played? I was checking the dressing rooms to call on Max and Olga. You came back to the studio alone, didn't you? Were you able to find them? Oh, no, not exactly. They both seemed like they were busy, so I just told them what I needed through the door. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I can already see where this is going. Okay. We'll wait and see if it goes that way, I guess. Oh, I see. And you did meet, and did you meet anyone else? Well, oh, I remember. I ran into Keith near the studio.
Now that I think about it, this person couldn't be the culprit.
What's the matter?
I ran into Keith on the way back to the studio. He was standing near the entrance, but he looked very depressed. He was about to go to report to Hero that he messed up the assistant Pokemon schedule. And you came back to the studio after that, right? That's right. Nothing ever goes according to the script, does it? After Karina's performance, I was with Hero checking the rest of the plan for today. He all seemed very busy. Yeah, we were all wondering what to do since Keith hadn't come back. Charmander's evolving! Let's go! Oh man, an accident like that and right in the front of the president too. What's going on? What's gonna happen to the show? Once the violin recital was done, I was checking in from checking the footage from the cameras here, just discussing stuff with everyone. Man, I wish I could turn the clock back. Huh? What should we do, Pikachu? Just let him be until we solve the case.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
I don't think Hero and the staff in the studio could have stolen the violin. In that case, maybe we should tell Hero what really happened. If the culprit is related to the show somehow, maybe he'll know something. Good thinking, but don't forget to tell him to keep it a secret. Smart.
Yan.
Yeah, I think the accident was more than just an accident. We're trying to figure out what exactly happened. Let's talk to him. Ah, hey. The violins were swapped out. Shush. You say there's someone here that did it? Yes. I caught him. No, actually, could it be that he... Do you know something? Well, this is just a rumor, but I've heard Max has a lot of debt he needs to pay back. The violin was a very valuable one, so he may have stolen it so he could sell it. It sounds like Max could have a motive to steal the violin. I didn't steal the violin. I'd never hurt her. I love her. What? I didn't say that. I didn't say a thing. I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? You crazy guy. You're all crazy. What are you talking about? Saying I stole things and what? That's crazy talk.
What?
Oh, still doing your investigation? Go easy on playing detective, all right. Playing detective? Hey, nobody's playing here. Max, you left the studio once the first rehearsal was done, right? Yeah, I figured I'd go over the script once more time in my dressing room while I waited.
Did anyone come by during that time? Oh, yeah, a staff member came by to call me. I was in the middle of something, so I couldn't open the door, but I said I'd be right out. Oh, he didn't actually see this person.
So, let's gather information.
Keep dropping my controller. Oh, you were watching TV, and you say you're the best thing on the screen, eh? You got some confidence for sure. What did you and Max do once you were done with the first rehearsal? You came back to the dressing room together? I seem to recall you saying that's what you were gonna do, yeah. What's that? You were excited because Max said he'd give you a snack earlier today? We weren't asking about your snack. Someone came to call you. They knocked on the door and said something, apparently? It must have been Amelia. Is Amelia a person or a Pokemon? Why'd you ask that? Huh, apparently a Pokemon stopped by too, in addition to the person. Doesn't know, but apparently someone rammed into the door. Chatot said he was so surprised it accidentally yelled out. Yeah, I bet that would be surprising. What did the Pokemon do then? Ran off into making some kind of cry, according to Chatot. Hey, could you show us your cool mimicking skills again? Oh, you can. Try different signals to see what happens, eh? Tim, give it a shot. Snap fingers.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, that's the voice of Mr. Graham.
And cut!
Did you see that have you guys heard about that AI Darth Vader thing in Fortnite that people found immediately started saying awful things? And then Epic went on a mission trying to patch out all the horrible things that it was saying, and now there's potentially a lawsuit coming from Screen Actors Guild because they're saying it's taken work away from actors. What a fucking what a absolute fucking nightmare that's been. Honestly, I'm glad. I hope it gets shut down. I think it's another gross thing that doesn't need to exist. It's just like wow, what a weekend for AI Darth Vader. Just, yeah, very funny. Yeah, I know, they got permission from the James. Yeah. I mean, fuck the estate, basically, honestly. It's just kind of like it's like, oh yeah. So I want to commemorate James Earl Jones saying, his voice saying the most, like, vile things. Like, yeah, it's great. It's a great way to honor that guy. Boys will geared up so they can do some schmilling. Yep, you good to go. Okie dokie. Oh, expand my box. Expand my box. Oh yeah, no, I'm very glad I blew them so spectacularly and publicly. It's wonderful. Oh, that must be Hero. What's with the self-contented look? Trying to act all cool, are you? Hey, go easy on me. I tried my best. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Max to do that. There probably are more cues than we can imagine. It's not doing anything. I guess that's too subtle to use as a clue. As a cue.
Get out of my way!
Wow, that's definitely Olga, all right. If someone yelled at me like that, I'd definitely have a heart attack. Even if it was a prank. Yeah, I just hate the idea of, like, using LLM shit to just make dead people say horrible things. Just like, yeah, that's it's gonna push us forward as a society. Yeah, no, they're going after him because they feel like it took away work from actual voice actors. It was their thing. They're going after it for. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything. I haven't seen LMs actually like add anything to humanity and civilization yet, so I feel like no reason to be supportive of them. Hey, what's wrong? Well, about the accident that just happened, it seems like it was deliberately caused by somebody. What? Well, then who's the culprit? We're investigating that now. That's why we'd like to know where everyone was during the rehearsal. We were here the whole time. Yeah, we were keeping an eye on the studio from here. I think it'll be too difficult for the people here in the sub-control room to swap out the violin. Oh no, our team lost.
Be sure you remember what people told us.
Could it really be him? Is something bothering you? Yeah, I think I mean who tampered with the cue sheet. Really? Please tell us everything you know. I can't prove anything, but I suspect Keith is the culprit. He looks after the Yanma here, and it would have been easy for him to tamper with the cue sheet. But Keith seems so proud of the Yanma and what they could do. Keith's a bit of a mystery. He came to the GNN about 6 months ago on someone's recommendation, but he's never told anyone about why he came here or what he was doing before. I see. I wonder if there's a reason why he's so secretive. So it's literally about the fact that Epic didn't work out a deal with SAG after to allow it to be used. Oh, that's a little less impressed. That's a little less great. I was kind of hoping they'd more just be like shutting it down, but okay.
Yes?
Mr. President, please calm down, Mr. Graham. Now he shows off his true colors. I don't even want to think about the accident. Who knows how much money we'll have to pay and all for a silly violin. But sir, the responsibility for the damage suffered by Miss Mitchell lies with us. Bah, that has nothing to do with me. It's all because the staff here are incompetent. I told you to get rid of any useless staff members, but you had to take your time with it. I don't mean to argue, Mr. President, but he's a CEO, of course. We have no place for employees that would cause harm to the station. Mr. Graham seems like a completely different person now. Never trust the rich guys. What, are you still upset that I got chosen as the assistant over you? Don't get too full of myself. Sure, whatever you say. More importantly, there's something we need to ask you. Do you know anything about the accident that just happened? It was going around the dressing rooms while avoiding the staff here, so it doesn't know what was going on at the studio. Oh, hello, Pikachu. Huh? Why was it doing that? Doing a bit of self-promotion. You're definitely persistent, I'll give you that. You making progress on the alibi checks? Well... Oh, come on, you should know what to do. Is there somewhere you haven't checked yet? Like the studio, or the sub-control room, or the dressing rooms for the performance? That's what I'm doing, dude.
What do you want?
Basically, it's just two horrible things fighting of each other, essentially, then you friend. Yeah. Just let the big companies fight it out, I guess. You again? What do you want now? Oh, come on, you're a detective. Don't let her intimidate you. Go on, ask what you need to ask. Where were you after we finished the first rehearsal? I stayed in my dressing room. I was giving Perugly a nice brushing. Did anyone stop by that time? One of the staff members came to call on me. I answered, although I didn't open the door. I see. Someone comes all the way to get you. The least you could do is open the door for him. Although, come to think of it, something odd happened after that.
So, let's gather information.
That's what I'm doing, buddy. What was the strange occurrence? Someone came and beat on the door. I looked out through the fogged glass window, but I didn't see anyone out there. I wonder what that was all about.
Hello.
Man, what a yawn. Let us talk to you a bit before you take a nap. What Pokemon joins our team today in Pokemon Quest? Oh, let's find out. I saw that Fortnite was back on Apple devices for a bit and then blocked again. I still don't really know what's going on between those two. You're doing that thing again where you lie on stuff. I honestly didn't. I forgot that thing was still going on. I thought it ended. We got another Ponyta. That's outrageous. Why do we just keep getting fucking Ponytas? This is madness. Level 27 Ponyta. With really bad moves. Okay, wonderful. Just use you to level them up. Alright, see if we can do any swapping. Oh yeah, okay. Let's give you that. So we can do that. Okay. Alright, just keep them fighting as they go. Wow. Yeah, what were you guys doing after you finished rehearsal? Wow. You came back to the dressing room for a nap. Olga gave you a good brushing, too. So your fur is all perfect. You know, I can't really tell. Apple does not give an inch in its app store. Frankly, they've been proven right like 1,000 times over.
Tim!
For their competitors in government positions, so they're going to keep getting sued. Apparently, Apple lost the whole battle, and Epic was to be allowed on the App Store with their own payment processing, but instead of allowing Fortnite onto the App Store as expected, they just decided to block it specifically in the EU, but Epic pulled it from iOS wholesale as a retaliation. I do not appreciate that Apple, that's what I was doing. Mostly because I don't like Apple as a company. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, as with all companies, should never have lull to anything, and never have lull to any company. You remember the strange occurrence at Olga's dressing room? Oh, you mean that someone banged on the door? That's right. My theory is that it's the same... Well, we just watched it happen. It's the same Pokemon that visited Chadot's dressing room. That would make sense. What if we can find this Pokemon and ask it about when it visited the dressing? I like how that was going on.
while mimic you, literally. Incredible. I'm literally watching him do it. Hey, why are you two glaring at each other?
Let's see what they're saying. It's time to decide whose special talents are truly better. It's saying being able to smell the difference of foods with your tongue is more amazing. It's saying making laundry super clean with ultrasonic waves is way cool.
That's like comparing leopard berries to orange berries. That went over my head.
That's like comparing leopard berries to orange berries. The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Yeah, that's what they said, buddy. That's what they said.
Still, we can't just leave them like this. What do you think we should do?
Have a battle. Acknowledge each other's talent. To me, both of your talents are really impressive. Maybe you could agree that you both have some amazing skills and just make up.
Anyway, you need the two to make up, okay?
You can come back to check on them later. Maybe something will have changed. The previous recording has gone over the scheduled time. Maybe the Pokemon are getting irritated. I hope they can become friends before the actual filming starts. But seeing how they are now, it may be difficult.
What in the world is going into Ekans? It's not normally the type to pick fights with other Pokemon. I wonder what set it off.
This time. Growing in the garden? She doesn't really do gardening.
Now we know almost the exact moment when the violin was swapped. The culprit has to be someone involved with the show. Let's find out about the alibis of everyone involved between the time Karina finished playing and I brought out the
Mendez,
violin.
stop being like that. Stop being a little fucking troll. Just, if you got nothing to say other than the weird nonsense shit you do with Nintendo, just don't bother. Don't bother, like, getting involved in it. I don't believe you actually believe that. I think you just like saying that. They're all awful. I don't believe. I'm not even gonna get into it because I think you're just literally being not facetious. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Contrarian. That's the one. But I'm out. I'm not gonna talk to you about that because I just. It's impossible to actually have an actual conversation with you about it. Have we talked to the Yanma yet? I don't know if we have, actually.
There was a bit of time between Cricketune and Karina finished their recital and the next rehearsal, right? Was there anyone besides Karina and Amelia who left the studio during that time? You can't tell people very apart very well, but it says there were only 2 people who came and went.
Yan.
Was there anyone who left the studio or went backstage once Cricketune and Karina were done? Nobody, huh? Well, you could see the whole studio if you say nobody. I guess that's that.
Is there anyone left to talk to now?
Ah. What's up?
Oh, here we go. Why he works at GNN. We were told you joined GNN about 6 months ago? Yeah, through a friend of mine. So I guess you were interested in making TV shows? That's right. It's a lot of work, but I have fun. It's really exciting. You never know what's going to happen next.
think I'd be more anxious than excited. A life without some frills would be boring. I think you'll understand someday.
What's the matter?
You don't actually believe that, Mendes. You just like saying the opposite of what everyone else says. I went directly to Olga's dressing room from the studio, knocked on the door and said we were ready, and she responded, "Thank you. I'll be right there through the door." So it's not like Amelia actually saw Olga. I feel like that's going to be the key to unraveling the mystery. I went to get Max, and after I called Olga, I knocked on his door and told him you were ready, and he said, "Gotcha, I'll be right out for the door." One of those is Shadow, man. Probably is Shadow, actually said that one. So who is... Guys, there's no point. He's not going to argue with you in any kind of good faith. It's not what Mendes does. We all know this. I've watched him on the Discord. He just says the opposite of what everyone else says.
Yes.
Bit by bit, we're getting closer to the culprit. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for everything. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. Thanks. Oh, here we go. We actually have things from you. Then getting involved just for the sake of being different is less than useful, Mendes. Just don't get involved in it if you have nothing, if you don't actually care. Don't pretend to. Apathy is probably even worse, to be honest. Oh man, my whole team died again? Not a cute personality trait, it's just saying the opposite of everyone else says. Oh, did it disconnect? Did my controller come out again? Oh shit. I knew there was something wrong with this wire. Well, that's not great. The metal thing's been. It's not great. After my performance, I went backstage to put my violin there. Hero asked you to do that, right? Did you see anyone else while you were back there? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I should have paid more attention. Please don't worry about that. About it.
Yes. So the culprit is...
Okay, so right. We did need a alibi.
What's that? All of our suspects have alibis?
I don't want to point fingers, but it may have been Olga who stole my violin. Why do you say that? Well, Olga had asked me a few times before if I'd be willing to part with my violin. Of course I said no. Of course. Your grandfather made it for you. That's right, but it didn't seem like Olga was ready to give up, so she may have planned something like this. But it seems Olga has a motive anyway. We can't just decide she's the culprit based off of that. I mean, we could. Can make some wild assumptions. I don't like Olga, so I'm pretty okay. I'm okay making some wild assumptions. What did the culprit do? Create a fake alibi. That's right, the culprit must have been used some sort of trick to create a fake alibi. That being said, I don't think anyone working in the studio or sub-control room had the time to do anything elaborate like that. I agree. Our suspects are the people who were moving around on their own. That's 4 people. Max, Olga, Keith, and Amelia. I don't think Amelia is... I know how you feel, but the detective has to keep an objective view of everything. Still, we could use some more information. Now that I think about it, Mimikyu had snuck out of the Pokemon dressing room and was wandering around, right? Maybe if we talk to it, it'll help shed some light on the situation. Okie dokie. You mean the one headbutting all the doors? Where is it currently? Where is Mimikyu? Okay, so it's no longer running around headbutting doors. Wonderful. Where did we go? Oh, there you go. Your room were wandering around the dressing rooms during the rehearsal, right? Do you think you could tell us more about that time? Oh shit. Oh no, I picked the wrong match. I'm gonna... about when I visited Olga. So you visited the dressing room for Perugli's partner, right? What happened then? Someone kicked the door when you knocked. I'm betting that was Perugly. Perugli's too narrow-minded. Pretty sure he was in a bad mood because you were pounding on the door. Should go make up later. Too narrow-minded. Perugli's partner got mad at you? You mean Olga was in Max's dressing room? You got yelled at when you knocked on the door, you say. You heard, "Get out of my way"? Oh, that's Chatout's thing. Was that really Olga? I mean, Olga said she was in her own room, dressing room. And Max didn't say anything about it being in the room, in his room either. Hey, Mimikyu, did you go into the dressing room at all? You ran away as fast as you could. I guess we have no way of knowing what was really going on then. It would have nothing to do with you, as always. Man, looks like it took the rejection hard. Don't be depressed. I bet you'll get another chance soon. He's right. If you're that motivated, I bet everyone will realize you got talent someday. Don't worry too much.
So there's a fake alibi.
I'm gonna get the lightning
and
bolt thing.
There's Mimikyu's knock to consider too.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Yes, of course. It all makes sense now.
A bolt of brilliance! Tim, the culprit is...
He died. The culprit used a trick to make us believe he was somewhere else when he was actually backstage. A trick? That's right. Amelia provided an alibi for the culprit so she could help us figure it out. Come on, Tim.
Yes.
Wait, what did you just say to me?
You know, maybe
you should take a break.
Huh?
Wait, who's Amelia? I think I've forgotten people's names. Oh, wait, Amelia's the girl we see everywhere. I thought Amelia was the violin lady. What do you mean? You mentioned that you knocked on the doors for Olga and Max's dressing rooms when you visited them.
Do you think you could show me exactly how? Well, sure, but it's not like I did anything special. I just knocked 3 times. Any staff member at GM would do the same thing.
So that's the trick the culprit used. Tim, now's the time to gather everyone in the studio.
Yeah. Oh, shit, it's my favorite part. Where he reveals the true case.
I figured out the truth behind the accident.
Let's go.
What are you saying? That one of us here is the culprit?
Yes.
Yeah, just what do you mean the truth? We're all friends here. Can't say I appreciate the insinuation.
Come on now. Let's allow Tim to speak his mind.
Come on now.
Thank you, hero. Here it is. I'm not one to mince words. The culprit is...
Go on. You know who it is, don't you?
Yes. It's Max.
Max, it's you. You're the one.
What? Oh, come on. Is this some kind of prank? What on earth would I have to gain from busting up someone's violin?
It's an epic
Nothing.
prank.
If the violin really was broken. But it isn't broken. That one was a fake, wasn't it?
A fake violin? Oh, what an imagination. How could you come up with a theory like that?
You tell him, Tim.
How was the message on the inside?
We checked the pieces of the violin, but there wasn't a message on them anywhere. Karina told us that her violin had a message written on it from her grandfather, which means the broken one couldn't be hers.
A written message? I never noticed such a thing on it.
Right. That's because it's written on the inside. It's something only Karina could know, since she watched the violin being made.
Right. As a child, I played at my grandfather's
This is my
workshop.
favorite part of this
He
game.
inscribed a special message for
Where
me.
he
It was written on the inside.
Miss Marple Poirot's everybody.
And now that proves the broken violin must have been a fake.
But where's the real one?
I think Max probably knows.
But no, I haven't done anything. Listen, the whole time the violin was backstage, I was in my dressing room. How could I be in 2 places at once?
Oh boy, this is where you take down his alibi.
Shadow in the dressing room.
Actually, my guess is it was Chatot in the dressing room. You probably used a trick like this.
Gotcha! I'll be right out!
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I heard.
Admit it! Admit it!
Chatot, be quiet!
Oh my God, he's ratting you out, boy.
Stage with a fake.
That was some That was some damn good cinematography there. What the fuck? What the heck? That was such a good transition.
You have to admit it! You have to admit it!
Oh damn!
I had no choice.
That was fucking. That was
My
beautiful,
popularity's
dude.
been sagging.
That was really
I wasn't
good.
sure the show would get picked up again. And if it didn't, I knew I'd be let go. I couldn't pay back my debts. I'd be finished.
Oh, Max. You were wrong. I was going to have you continue as our host.
What?
Oh.
But everything I did.
I'm really sorry, Max. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to call the police.
Huh. What a fool he was. In the end, he was the one who didn't believe in his own talent.
Hey, you guys! I found the videos.
Wow.
What's wrong? Why is everyone hanging
I
out
forgot
here?
that's what you came here for.
So Max was the culprit all along.
Oh man, I can't believe Ninetales beat us again. Keeps kicking our team's ass.
And that's the case closed. Now let's get back on track.
Mako's finally back with the video. Let's go to the sub-control room and watch it. Maybe he'll show us some clues.
Yeah, we came here for a completely different reason. I'd almost forgotten it was to watch the video.
Okay, let's check this out.
Well, this is
Let's play the whole thing through.
when Charizard went crazy. Yeah.
Charizard's in
Remember,
front. We've got a
keep
good
your
shot
eyes
of
on
it.
Charizard.
Yeah.
The daytime parade is now starting. Everyone is excited to see the popular Pokemon of the park marching by. Who better to lead than Charizard? We've been told the theme of this year's
Hey,
parade is
look at that
trains.
balloon.
Oh.
Oh, he's gone crazy.
Charizard's eyes turn red.
He's tripping out.
Amelia, over
R
here.
was used after all.
Why is this happening?
This is terrible.
I don't know, but it's a great scoop.
Lady.
But it's too dangerous. We need to get out of here.
You're right. We have no choice.
Gave him indigestion.
That's the whole video.
Exactly how we heard it from the Pokemon at Fine Park.
Yeah.
Did you find out anything?
Maybe. There was something I noticed.
Right, the scene with the balloon. Right there.
Better to lead than Charizard. We've been told the theme of this year's
The balloon
parade.
popped.
Maybe it had R inside. Tim, zoom in on the balloon, and then play it backwards in slow motion.
Okay.
It looks like a needle or something flew at the balloon. You're right.
But where did it come from?
Zoom, enhance.
Rewind it a little more.
Zoom, enhance. Enhance again. Reflect, enhance reflection.
Stop there.
Hey, that's Skorupi. And that man.
Right. The Pokemon at Fine Park told us a man with a Skorupi was after Harry.
You know, that looks almost like it could be
It does. It looks like
Keith.
Keith. He's got the
What?
head.
Keith was there? Working with you?
No, not with us. I don't think he was even working at GNN back then.
Mako's right. He only joined us about 6 months ago.
So, it was Keith who caused the incident? He's the one who went after my dad?
What a
Looks like it.
what a basic
He was
ass.
hiding in plain sight.
What a basic name
Let's go
for
capture
an
Keith.
evil villain. Keith. It's Keith. He was the villain. Keith? Yeah, Keith. Yeah, he fooled us all. It's even possible that he knew about Max's plan and used it to try and take you out. Me? Think back to when the violin got busted. Why did it end up helping out in the first place? Well, because Keith had made a mistake in scheduling a... Oh. That's right. And there was another suspicious point about his behavior. Know what that was? His name is Keith. He showed Tim where to stand. I'm glad you remember. Keith told you where to stand when I was going to bring out the violin. He must have known that was where the camera would fall. Do you think Keith and Max were working together? It's not impossible. We can't rule it out anyway. Why would Keith... No. Now isn't the time to be asking questions. We need to catch Keith first. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah. Let's go catch Keith. There he is. It's Keith. Don't let him get away. We gotta go after him, Tim. Blast, where'd he go? Pikachu, look. What a banging beat. The roof. Let's go.
Stop, Keith! You can't get away!
We'll just have to see about that now, won't we? Skorupi, keep them busy.
Keith.
Tim, watch out for its poison sting!
Capture Keith. Well, you can't shoot at the people. That's not fair. That's not how Pokemon works.
You missed. Oh well. Help is on its way. Perfect timing, Neuburn. Now, could you blast them away?
Not allowed to shoot at people. That's not how Pokemon works.
Get down low, Tim!
Oh shit! I pressed A really early there. Pikachu's dead. Pikachu died.
Oh, what was that?
Tim, are you alright?
Reinforcements. Neuburn, time to go. Farewell, detective. I hope you'll go easier on me next time.
Did his voice become just like douchey evil guy? Did he sound like that before? I'm douchey evil man.
All that work for nothing.
Nope. It wasn't for nothing, Tim. Look at this.
Huh? The locket?
That's right. Not just any old locket. It has a little secret.
What do you mean?
Well, unless I'm mistaken, this locket should contain a clue left by Harry.
Harry.
He got away this time. Too bad. You never know. There could be a clue hidden in this locket.
Keith got away. We got some clues. I will continue playing it. Chapter 7, Rhyme Wharf. Some trippy randomness. We're gonna get Mewtwo coming in now.
Same dream again.
He was hanging out before. Mewtwo's voice
what's
was
up?
just terrible.
It's way too early.
When he popped up earlier, I was so
Tell me
disappointed
about
in
it.
it. Needs to be way deeper.
I'm so sorry to wake you, but I think I'm forgetting something. I promise. Hey, Tim! Tim!
You ready, Tim? Let's over to Baker's place. We should be done with their analysis of the locket. Yeah, that locket we gave them yesterday. I wonder what kind of secrets it held. Who knows? Let's hope it had some clue for us. Let's get going. Right, let's head over to Baker's office. We headed over to the Baker Detective Agency to ask about the locket.
Who would have thought the locket was a camera? But here they are, the pictures we developed from it. And you know what this tells me? Harry almost had it figured out.
Look at that.
Yep, that's most likely R. And some warehouses, too.
It's too bad we can't tell where this is.
You know, I've seen this building before. This is Rhyme Wharf.
We'll go check it out. The culprits could still be there. Maybe using it as a hideout.
Oh, brother. I hope he doesn't start with that whole "it's too dangerous" spiel.
All right, take Excelgor with you.
Huh?
You remember, it's my
I
partner.
don't like Excelgor.
I'm not going to tell you to stop investigating, Tim. But since you were attacked at the
'Cause you're
TV
better than me at
station,
my
it's the
job.
very least I can
Whoa.
do.
I saw Excelgor for a second.
Excelgor is quite dependable. If you run into any trouble, send it back and I'll get help.
Excelcel! We will, Mr. Baker. Excelgor, thank you.
Selgor. Tim, wasn't this guy really shy before? Hope it's not a problem.
We'll be on our way.
Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Not really.
Come on, Excelgor. I'll teach you the basics of detective work.
Cell.
Cell. Is he trying to say incel? Incel cell. Incel cell? Incel cell. Okay, alright. Alright. Incel cell.
Fletch?
Incel. Why are you really obsessed with incels? Incel.
It's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
No kidding.
Let's look for that area in the photo. Wow, what a huge ship!
It's probably here for the parade today.
Now that's a true luxury liner. I'll bet the food is really good too. Not to mention the coffee afterwards.
Selgor Sal.
What? Bitter? Coffee is practically a detective's trademark.
Selgor.
Pikachu, what are you doing?
Just giving Excelgor a lesson in detective etiquette.
Right.
Anyway, we should probably start gathering testimony.
Selgor. Selgor Sal.
Huh? Where's Excelgor going?
It said it's not good at communicating.
I guess it really is shy.
Well, that's no good. It's supposed to be here helping us out.
Interesting camera angle. I swear that is Selgor. Well, I hope you know why we're here. Why did we come? To investigate the accident in Fan Park. Investigate the warehouses. That's right. We need to investigate the warehouse. We need to find the exact warehouse that's in Harry's photo and see what it can show us. First, we need to have a good look at the photos and figure out what we need to ask. Huh? Well, we only have one photo. What happened to the rest of them? Oh, I kept the photo of the warehouse, but Excelgor's holding on to the rest. What? How are we supposed to gather testimony then? Well, I guess we need to find Excelgor first then. Yeah, I bet it'll come out if we go to an area with fewer people.
Let's start by gathering testimony.
Hey, were you taking a break too? Not a lot to do until the ship comes in, huh? Huh? You need to find this warehouse because you're looking for someone. Sorry, the photo doesn't really tell me much. Many warehouses around here. Oh, I see. Are there really that many warehouses around the wharf? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's called the warehouse area for a reason. Oh, I know. Take a look at this. A map? Oh, thank you. Oh, you can have it. Have a look here. The free areas around the wharf are full of warehouses. If it's only free areas, I think we can cover them all. How many warehouses are there in total? I'd say about 100. That many? Yeah, each area is at least 30 warehouses. We'd be here for days if we wanted to check all of them. Yeah, you're looking for a warehouse, right? As I said, you're going to need more than this, though. Right, there are 3 warehouse areas, and there are about 100 warehouses in total. Can't check all of them.
Macho!
The man's pecs are outrageous.
Macho!
It looks like he's got pec implants. You're bored because the ship hasn't arrived. And you want to get to work, huh? Work. March. Your job is to move the containers off the ship, huh? Well, it's good training. And it makes everyone happy. Well, that's good to hear. They always have to slip in that the Pokemon actually really love doing all the work for people. According to the map, the warehouse district around Rhyme Wharf is divided into 3 areas. Yeah, and each one's pretty big. Now, how do we find the exact warehouses in the photo? I think we need more info. I agree. Let's find out more about the warehouse district itself first. Am I playing 2 games at once? I am, yeah. One of them's like a passive thing, so that we can get it done while we're doing other things. So my brain is breaking a little bit trying to do them both, I'm not gonna lie. Could you not just disappear all of a sudden? We're a team, right? Now let's see what clues we can find in those photos. Just picture it like a sewer surface thing. Something to look at when your mind starts to wonder. Photo of a man sitting on the wharf. He's a pretty buff guy. Yeah, his shoulder seems twice as wide as mine. It's because you're tiny, bro. Let's hope we don't have to tango with him head on. If we do, you save us? Oh, gee, thanks. I feel so much better now. Wonder if those are the man's containers. Yeah, it's not clear if they were just unloaded or about to be loaded onto the ship. But it looks like he's definitely on Rhyme Wharf. Photo of a warehouse. Give me the photo of a warehouse. Oh, hang on. What's our new Pokemon that we've got coming in? Oh, yo, it's Onyx. Onyx is really good in this game. If he's got the right moves. So you got a Flash Cannon. Ooh. And Sandstorm. It could be useful. Okay. Yeah, Onyx. Well, yeah, Onyx is pretty good. Who do we want to replace with Onyx? Probably Ponyta, I imagine. No, maybe not. Maybe a Growler? They were pretty good. Let's see what having Onyx on the team does for us, shall we? Oh, already jumped up on number quite a bit there. That's pretty nice. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's good shit. Good shit. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get another one of these going. Let's try this one again. Alright, there we go. Some boring story in an AI voice. I can literally like picture it, the fucking shitty AI voice story. Oh my god. Can't stand that shit. Does that have to detect a Pikachu? Well, I'm doing Pokemon Quest alongside of stuff, so Pokemon Quest is just gonna get done when it gets done. Be Pokemon Shield, I guess. Although I have to find a working dock for my Switch before I can actually do that. If you want to see a full list of games, exclamation Pokemon in chat. I'll take you to the Google Doc I've made, which has like all of the stuff in. Usually mostly just going down in release order for the most part. But
This will be basically the last game of this gen. Quest will take a little bit longer. Yeah, probably Shield. And if I can't find the thing for Shield, then I don't know, Cafe Remix while we're waiting for Shield, while I'm waiting for a dock to get delivered. Problem is, I need the Switch for like everything else, basically, at this point. It's a warehouse. Could be their hideout. Yeah, we need to find this building and see what it's hiding. For that, we need to gather testimony. Excel, you'll leave that to us. Don't worry, that was the plan to begin with. Looks like they're opening the gate. Yeah, they have the whole place fenced off. Pretty heavy security. Is that stuff from the warehouse? Yeah, it seems like they're moving it out. There's a man by the entrance. Is he one of the workers of the warehouse? Looks like he's giving orders to the Pokemon. This is Keith. Yeah, and he sure looks full of himself here. This is the guy who acted all spineless at GNN. Wonder who he is. Looks like he was speaking of Keith. Must be the one of Keith's men. Let's see if we can find out more about him too. This must be the second floor. Yeah, the first floor is some kind of workshop. It looks like the second floor storage. Looks like things are being carried into the warehouse by the conveyor belt. Those are pretty small boxes. I wonder what's in them. I don't know. Your mum? What? Why would my mum be inside of them? I don't know, because someone like chopped her up. What? Don't know, dude. I don't know nothing. Looks like they're carrying things that don't go on the conveyor belt. Yeah, but man, look at those Pokemon. I bet they're all sweaty and stinky. This guy doesn't have anything, sorry. Yeah, he must be a supervisor or something. Who's this? Is this guy a scientist? I thought Carlos was the only one working with but I guess they had other help too. Yeah, Carlos had given Keith his research data, right? It wouldn't be surprising if Keith had shared that data with this guy. I wonder what those machines are for. Are they both the same thing? Could they be machines that make art? Who knows? What's wrong, Pikachu? You've gone awfully quiet. I don't know, just looking at this gave me the feeling that I have something important to do. Is it a memory of when you came with Dad? No, it feels too old for that. This photo was taken 11 hours before my dad's accident. 11 hours? The man in the lab coat. What's wrong, Pikachu? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out there. What do you mean by be more serious? I'm always serious. I am definitely going to play more of it, Martina. I want to focus on getting this beaten and then have a bit more of that. We might have to play more of it anyway. We're waiting for a Switch dock to appear. This is me, right? Yeah, you must have been with him too. Don't you remember anything? No, I can't remember anything. But looking at this photo, it makes me feel uneasy. Looks like you were dealing. It's got to be R. I didn't realize they'd made so much of it. Yeah, Harry must have found this somewhere in the hideout. Excel! Check the time on this one. It's 10 hours before Dad had an accident. Is this inside their hideout? What could have happened? Is this when we found out by Keith? Thank you, Original Catfish.
Milky, milky.
This guy will give us any more. I like how they're like Rattata things. Can you tell us anything new? You want to know about the different areas? I don't know much about the Area A, but areas B and C are storage areas for oil. I'm in charge of unloading in the oil tankers, so I go to those areas all the time. I see. Thank you very much for the info.
Looks like they store oil in these warehouses.
people in the photo. Whoa, I don't know nothing about those people, man. They'll break my leg if I tell you nothing about those people. That's crazy. I can't tell you nothing about those people. But these people? Well, I could tell you about these people, but not those people. Those people are scary. But these people? Yeah, I know about these people. These people. Let me tell you about these people. What do you mean, these people? Oh, these people. Let me tell you. Alright, you can do that one again. Don't think I've seen any of these people before. Sorry not to be more help. Oh no, thanks for having a look.
Marjo.
We'll go anywhere for food. What are you running around for? What? You want to get on the ship? You mean the container ship there? Oh, so there are a lot of tasty things on board. Please don't tell me you're thinking of sneaking in there as well, Pikachu. Oh, of course not. I may like good snacks, but not enough to become a stowaway. You're trying to get into the ship by climbing the rope, but you always get bounced back near the end. Some kind of decoration or something on the rope. That must get in the way. Yeah, you're never going to get in there if you keep trying the same approach. See, if you don't succeed the first time, you need to stop and think about why and then change how and you go about it. If you keep that up, eventually you'll succeed. Got it? Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay, cool. Well done, Mr. Ratata. Oh, hello. My fucking arch nemesis. Fucking hate Palop. Stupid Palop. It's always a nightmare in every goddamn mainline game we've come across. This thing's been a nightmare. Palop? It says it's a carrier. It takes letters in its mouth and delivers them to the ship. All the way up there? Seems like a lot of work. Yeah, I'm impressed it doesn't just swallow the letters. What am I doing? I'm waiting for the notice to come in. See, I'm in charge of communication between the container ships and dock crew. So once we got the goods ready, I send the notice to the ship staff. What do you mean send? Do you just shout out, or is there some sort of signal system? Oh, we use Peliput. We put the notice in its beak and have it fly over to the ship. You say you're looking for this warehouse. Sorry, can't help you there. All the warehouses in this area look pretty much the same. I see. Well, thank you anyway. It's just a huge place. Each of the areas deals with different goods. I think areas A and B mostly deal with machinery. Well, mostly. They mostly deal with machinery. Mostly. Stupid fucking alien. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Got it. Thank you.
This is where they store machinery.
You want to know if I recognize these people? Yeah, if you knew even one of them. Yeah, I think I've seen this bit somewhere. Really? Please, tell us anything you remember. Let's see, it was about 2 months ago. They were unloading a machine from a ship. A machine? What kind of machine? I don't remember what it looked like, but it must have been expensive. The scrawny guy in the photo kept nagging the carriers not to damage it. What in the world did Keith bring in? This got something to do with R. Hey, yo, welcome down to the docks, huh? Hey, I should be talking like this from all the dock workers. Hey, come on, I'm a dock worker. Hey, hey, yo, it's dangerous around here. We're loading the containers right now. Try not to get in our way, huh? Hey, you want to know about the warehouse? Hey, you need more to go on in this photo. Might help to figure out what kind of goods are stored there. Hey. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the advice. Seems like a photo isn't enough to get a lead. Each area handles slightly different goods. I think areas A and C dealt with food. Yeah, I'm playing 2 games at the same time. Don't judge me. Pokemon Quest is like a passive game, so I'm just like passively letting it do its thing while I play Detective Pikachu. Every now and then I just gotta like adjust the power stones on them so I can make sure they can beat missions. But it lets me kill 2 birds with 1 large murderous stone.
Each area handles slightly different goods. I think areas in C deal with food. Oh, A and C? Yeah. Wow.
Well, it looks like these warehouse areas store food.
Okay. Oh, wait to buy. Hey, I know this blonde guy. Could you tell us more about it? Hey, he drops by pretty often to load up the goods. Do you know where he comes from? I'd guess either area A or B. Oh, I meant more like original. Okay. Why do you think so? Well, it's because he always comes from the south. Southern Road connects to areas A and B. Right, let's go get another. Let's go see what the new Pokemon is, and let's change our stones around as well. Oh, it's Paris. Is that a better Paris than the last one? A little bit. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, Arcanine's got that really weak power thing. Who's the lowest on the health? Swap Arcanine's health. And let's swap Arcanine's damage. Cool. Give it a go, see if we can beat that one. Yeah, well, actually, let's dump out a couple of stones. Okay. It's got the lowest power. Alright. Do your thing, you little boys. Alright. Match'em. Oh, I wish I had 4 arms, man. I would jerk off so many dicks. Be so good. Charm. You don't work? You only have fun. Oh, I get it. You work as a carrier. Not so much work, but more of a hobby? I guess that's good. Yeah, it's not work. You don't get fucking paid as far as I can tell.
Tim!
I was hoping he'd have like a pose off. Well, Tim, it sounds like the man in the photo with Keith has something to do with the warehouses after all. Yeah, I wonder who he could be. We were told he comes here often to load up the containers. That's right. If we can figure out what's in the containers he deals with, we might be able to narrow down where the warehouse is. Good idea. Let's give it a try. All right, now let's look into these containers. I'm gonna go on the containers. What you got on you? Sorry to bug you while you're working. Oh shit, the thing disappeared. We're trying to find out about what this guy deals with. Charm, he asked you to carry some of these containers, really? You wouldn't forget a person with such wonderful muscles. Well, it's kind of luggage.
I like it. I like it. I will never forget a man's muscles. Very match him. It smelled really bad. Oh, and you got too excited and accidentally dropped the container, huh? Oh, and its contents went everywhere? Made the whole area stink? And you got scolded by the guy too, huh? Sounds like you had a rough time. I wonder what the contents were. Stinky goods. Hey there, I take it you work here too. You enjoy every minute of it, eh? Definitely got a lot of energy. Yeah, very dedicated. As always, they're very adamant that we know that they are enjoying their work. Just got to make sure that everyone knows that they're enjoying their work. This is work they enjoy doing. They love it. Don't forget. Never forgetty. 2 pints of scatty. So, I'll talk to you. What do you think? So, know anything about the containers this guy deals with? I was speaking to one of the matchup you work with. Thanks for the info. We already have that one. Alright, what we got here? Let's do that one, shall we? I want to know more about the container the man in the photo's dealing with. Well, I only saw it once, so I can't say much. Anything about the goods handled in this area in general would also be very helpful. Oh, I know a bit about that. They're stored out by the color, sorted by color. Blue containers have, you know, I can't remember. Let me check with the guys on the ship. Hey, Pelipper. Could you fly over there with this letter? Pelipper. Hold on for a second until Pelipper comes back. Alright. Alright, he's coming back. Welcome back. Pelipper, I see you brought the response of you too. You could have just shouted to the guy, really. Great, thanks, Pelipper. Well, kid, we got the answer right here. The blue containers are for food, the red ones are for oil, and the green ones are for machinery. That's a huge help. Thank you very much for everything. The letter was all slimy with drool. Is this how they always communicate? Literally, you could have been like, "Hey, Jeff, what are the containers got in them?" I don't fucking know. I think blue is food or some fucking shit. I don't give a crap. We need to know what good he deals with? Well, I can tell you, he always uses blue containers. Don't know what's in them, though. Thank you very much. Hey, don't mention it. You know, I bet the matchup would know more about him than I do. They were staring at him a while. Last time he dropped by. Must be his muscles. Just can't get enough of the moose guys. I'm ready to talk to the matchup about it. Container the man's dealing with was in the photo? Doesn't ring any bells. If you know anything about the goods around here in general, could you please tell us? Well, I do see Ratadal sniffing at the containers that are lying around. I wonder what that's all about. That's strange. Well, oh, thank you. So, you trying out the new approach, like I said? What's your new method? If you fail, you'll try a different rope. Oh, yeah, that's good. Hang in there. You'll succeed eventually if you don't give up. Go on, X, I believe in you, buddy. You sure sniff around the containers a lot. Something about them interest you? Oh, the blue container, really strong smell. So you're checking the other containers, see if any of them smell too. Does it smell that good? Oh, it's not like that? It's really strong, but it grows on you, huh? Wow, the blue containers must really stink. Okay. We've gathered some information about open up the case notes and let's think about it. Alright, let's do it. Alright.
I'm wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that?
What testimony lets us know what goods are being handled? Good man's handling apparently very stinky. Details apparently going compel over there. I guess those
What
three?
stuff is that man working with?
I mean, it's just those three. Food. Like I just.
We were told that whatever it is the man deals with is very smelly. Also, it's the blue containers that smell. From that, we can conclude the man in question is dealing with the blue containers.
Yes.
The blue containers held food.
He's handling food without a permit.
Sal!
Time to open the case notes and think about this. Oh, we're doing more case notes.
This particular issue is some.
Oh, where was the warehouse?
Regarding the warehouses, let's look at what we know. Which testimonies will help us?
Which testimony do we have about the warehouse in the photo? They contain goods the man was handling with food. Contain food, they're taking the 7 Road.
Now let's think. Which area is it that has the warehouse we see in the photo? Seems the testimony and answers, they aren't meshing with one another, right? Now let's think.
Did I try those two last
Which
time?
area is it that has the warehouse we see in the
Did
photo?
I try something else? Hey.
I know where it is. The only warehouse area that stores food and is accessible from the southern path is Area A. Okay, let's head there now.
To Area A.
Now, it's time to get moving, huh? So no more dawdling.
I will dawdle no longer.
Yeah, this looks like the warehouse in the photo.
Look at all that security. Something fishy's going on.
We've got to get in somehow.
Oh, check that out.
You mean the window? It's open, but how are we gonna get to it?
Salgor! Says it's doable.
Huh?
We can do it, Tim. Together.
Huh? What? All right.
Yeah. We can do this, partner. I'm the brains and you are the brawn, right?
Huh? Wait, what's that sound? Tim, let's go. We'll use this truck as cover and sneak in.
Now.
Now!
This is.
We did it.
Of course we did.
Weapons of
Teamwork
weapons of
would make the
POS,
impossible
Tim.
possible.
This is a
What do we
stealth
do now?
sneaking
Stay
mission.
hidden and keep moving.
That's very valuable cargo. Don't damage it.
Liquid Snake is taking over the dock and is threatening to bomb the government. Tim, you need to get in there and disarm the nukes. What?
Now we need to jump over there.
This is harder than I thought.
Need to use a scuba gear
This
to,
heavy, Pikachu.
to infiltrate.
How rude. This should be easy. Movies always have scenes like this.
This is the movie, you know.
Lethal force is authorized.
Meta. 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 Meta.
Damn, it's pretty.
What was that?
It's pretty athletic. Damn.
Over there?
What sort of shit's going on? Tim's actually, I think, is a highly trained assassin.
So gore. Oh, that was hard. You know, you did a good job.
Selgor. Oh, come on. I was the one doing all of the work.
Oh my god, Onyx, you got this. Just watching Onyx fight Arcanine. Come on, buddy. Oh no. No! Oh, I can't believe you took him out. Phew. Oh, we managed to get in. Yeah, now let's have a look around quietly, though. Can't believe Arcanine took him out. They were doing so well. What's this got to do with R? Don't you understand? R stands for nuclear bombs. How?
Watch out. When you investigate, do it without getting caught.
There's an R in nuclear. That's why they called it R, to be subtle. What the hell? What the fucking hell? What the hell? Ooh, ridiculous. Alright, 1 second. Let's he's got a tickle dig on our team. Alright, let's see if we can change gear around. Arcanine needs a force swap. Yes. And swap with him. Oh, okay.
Let's just have him do this quest over and over again to get stronger. Okay.
All right, keep it moving.
Meta. Come on, pick up the pace. Meta.
Those guys just work for Those guys just work for Facebook, apparently.
It's the same one from the photo.
He's got my hair.
Hey, come here. Anything to report?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Good. Mr. Norman wants us to keep the security here extremely tight. Don't even let a Rattata through.
Rattata.
Yes, sir.
Hey, don't let no Rattata through.
Their base of operations. Now let's have a real good look around.
Hey, I don't want to see no Rattata in here, right? Hey, get that Rattata out of here. Maybe that's why they all sound so wildly different. It's just because, like, all of the accents in the Pokemon world. Rattata. No, that's a Rattata. First thing is to scout the area. It seems like we're the only ones doing it on the floor. Good chance to scope out the first floor, but be careful, okay? Won't get caught. Get the Rattata. Hey, I'll tell you, man, I'm fucking sick of them Rattatas coming in. They come in here, and they take all my pescados away. Alphagetti pescetti. You know what I mean? Look at those. Those must be guards. What are they talking about? Yeah, anything unusual? Yeah, nope, nothing to report. Ah, good. Still, let's keep our eyes open. Yeah, the manager don't want even a Rattata getting inside. Not the pescados. My pescados! They got eaten up by all the Rattatas! Oh, what about my mama's gabagool? Ah, the Rattatas got that too, I'm afraid, boss. Oh my god, these Rattatas. It's not good. They seem like they're on high alert. We better keep our distance. Huh? They're still talking. Let's go listen to them. Hey, do you know what's going on in the room in the back? Oh, I guess they told you to stay away from that place too, huh? Don't tell anyone I told you, but they're incubating something. What do you mean? I show myself. I only heard of Mr. Norman talking to the manager. They said it could only be done by someone they got here, or something like that. I won't tell anyone, okay? Got it. Sounds like something we shouldn't be messing with anyway. So Keith does come here. And I wonder if that man we saw is the factory manager. He must be. And they said they're incubating? That's the word for growing more cells or something, right? The only thing like that related to R is... I think we're on the same page here. It's gotta be Mewtwo cells. Whoever's incubating them in the room in the back. Ooh, they got more to say. Oh shit! I don't have any gazpacho soup going in the camp in Pokemon Quest. Oh, my gazpacho soup's ready. Yep, just keep fighting that level. That'll do us. Keep getting more powerful gems so we can fight higher, tougher guys. This isn't what they're saying. Hey, have you seen it today? Nah, not yet. Maybe we'll come back in a bit. I can't wait. It's so nice, you know? Yeah, it really warms my heart. Maybe I'll give it a treat again. What are they talking about? They said something about treats, so maybe it's a kid? In a place like this? Looks like they're finally done talking. Alright, let's stay sharp. Hey, ain't no Rattata getting past us. I'm definitely gonna be stuck calling them Rattatas now. Oh, Rattatas. Go watch the game and look out for them Rattatas on the way. Tanga carrying out the containers. They're certainly hard working. Hope it's not all they're shipping out. Looks like that's the only way in or out. Yeah, I guess they have it open in order to ship stuff out. There are stairs there, but if we go down there, they'll see us. Yeah, the security guards ain't slacking off. Let's throw some porn down to distract them. Knock them out? Well, that's our last resort. No, knock them out. Fuck it. No, it's not. It's not any kind of resort. We need to handle things quietly. No, knock them out. Use a sleeper hold on them. What was that noise? No, it's not any kind of not any kind of resort. I think we've all seen there is to see here. If we linger too long, we'll get caught. Right. We sure found out a lot. You can say that again. Make sure you got it all written down so you don't forget.
We need to check the floor below, but there are guards on duty. If we try going down the stairs, we'll be caught right away.
So every time I come back in the stream, it's like a wildly different storyline. Yeah, each chapter is very, very self-contained, and always a new mystery to solve.
Let's go scope out the first floor. We can take note of the layout.
Trying to scope out the first floor. From like back here. There we go. I was very annoyed that the second I came back, they just went to sleep. Boys beat the Pidgeot. Hang on. Nice, 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 nice. Let's have them do it again. It's a lot of just kind of running the same things in Pokemon Quest to get gems, so you can just get stronger, so you can run the next thing. The workers are here. Man, they look unmotivated. Even the Pokemon here look more energetic. That champ, and it looks like they're closing the lids on the containers. They're definitely putting their backs into it. And all their arms, too. I don't like this implication of the Machamps being involved in this illegal trade. How dare they? How dare they besmirch the good name of Machamps? See if the methane comes back now so we can scan them. Look at all these boxes. I wonder what they're for. It really does look more like a factory than a warehouse, doesn't it? A power board? Yeah, we should be able to switch off all the power of the warehouse from there. Look, a ladder. We'd be able to get down to the first floor from anywhere if we had it. It's not like we can go get it, though. Let's try and figure out some other way. We checked everything we can see from up here. I think we should wrap our investigation of this area. Otherwise, we might get caught. I wonder what that is. Huh? Hey, Pikachu, don't let me out so much. It's dangerous. Oh, come on. I want to see... what it is. Oh, just a bit more.
It's a spinner rack.
What the? It was your friend that was bothering me. Pikachu, we're not quiet. They'll find us. What do you mean he's right? It was your fault in the first place. Sheesh. What's up with this Pokemon? Oh, so there's something tasty on the first floor. So so you snuck in to get some. I see. Increases in security made it difficult for you to grab a snack, huh? And you were hanging down to scope things out. God, this would be a nightmare in this world for me. You want to get down to the first floor, huh? That's something we got in common. Pikachu, if you keep talking, the workers will see you. Oh, sorry. Spinnerack, how about we go get somewhere less obvious? Can you get to the floor above?
Spinnerack managed to sneak in too.
Yep, more importantly, I hope you're taking notes. Quickly, before you forget.
Look at the Machamp. They sure are busy loading things up.
Not really, Mendes. It's like a spider. Just find spiders all over the place. The world of Pokemon isn't like separated with types in these kind of games. It's more like just the kinds of Pokemon they have. Rats. Rattatas are rats, so they're hanging out being rats. Spinneracks are spiders, so they're just kind of hanging out and being spiders.
Yeah, it's a city. Hey there, seems like you're having a rough time with security here, too. What exactly is that treat you keep going on about? It's in the boxes Machamp carry? It smells really good.
If they're gonna hire security, it'd be like the Arados, isn't it? Their evolution. Those things are fucking terrifying. Does it mean the food they make here? We were told it smells really bad.
I think so. Well, to each your own, I guess. You just hang around like that all the time? Your friend must be really strong. Can even support the weight of a person. Wow, that's pretty impressive. You can pull me up? Not for free. You want a treat in exchange? Oh, well, you opportunistic.
Okay, so we could probably use Spinnerack to get down then.
This looks like a good place to peek in, too. Be careful not to be seen, Tim.
It's the man in the photo.
He definitely looks like he's in charge here. Does he just stand there and keep an eye on the workers all day? Man, this is one place I never want to work in.
It's just an Amazon warehouse. That's Bezos. Stuff keeps coming from the room in the back. This must be inspection. It looks like they're checking for defects before replacing things.
And it seems like there are a lot of defects.
It must be the switch for the conveyor belt.
It's what they use to switch the direction it moves in. Hey, they're talking about something. Today's my first day, sir.
Ah, yeah, thanks for joining. I'd like to explain what to do with this factory first.
Yes, sir, I'd love to hear it. This warehouse is a factory? Well, we could do an explanation, too. Let's hear what he's got to say. Yeah, we can hear what they're saying.
So you know what we make here, right?
No, sir, I don't.
What? You didn't even do a bit of research. You make health food. I'm sure you've seen the commercials, you know, so smelly you know it's good for you.
Oh, yeah, I know. That commercial with Max and Chatot.
So it's not just they make here.
Quite the elaborate camouflage. So the stinky container was health food, huh? I don't care how good it is for you. I still don't get why they're making something so smelly and awful. Huh? Are they still talking? They're still chatting away.
That's what you'll be doing, got it?
Yes, sir. Got it all down.
Good to hear. Oh, I almost forgot. This is very important. Be sure to never, ever touch the switch next to the conveyor belt.
Yes, sir, but can I ask why?
That switch controls which direction the conveyor belt is moving in. If you accidentally bump it, it can cause a lot of problems. It's a good thing that they're just saying this out loud to each other.
What do you mean?
Well, a newcomer pressed it by accident a while back and immediately got fired. All the products were sent back to the room next to the this one and made a complete mess. We were able to get up and running in a few hours, but man, the manager blew his top, yelling about how we didn't even work. Didn't need even more work to do. Wow, that sounds terrifying. I'll be careful. So the factory manager took charge of getting things back in order. Pikachu, they're still talking. Let's get every bit of information we can from him. May I ask one question? What is it? That's the door behind me. What's going on in that room? Everyone seems to be avoiding it. Oh, that room. Between you and me, there's a scientist in there. Some kind of new product research? Who knows? The only thing the manager's told us is to stay clear at all costs. I bet it's some kind of new product. I'd love to know more about it, sir. I'd be happy to take part in experiments, even. Oh, forget it. Trust me, you don't want to be here talking about this. You could get me fired, too. Tim, did you hear that? Yeah, he mentioned a scientist. That must be the man in the lab coat. Right, and he's in that room. Must be the door the workers were talking about. Yep, and that's where the research is. Okay. Hey, a fire alarm. I bet things would be interesting if we set that off. There we go, you go again with your crazy ideas. It would be chaos. And that's exactly what we want. Go, Excelgor. Excel. No, wait, Excelgor. He was joking. Wait. Excel? Whew. Glad you listened. Is there another room over there? Okay, I think we've covered everything. Yeah, I think we can wrap up our investigation of this area for now. I'll make a note of everything we find. Yep, counting on you.
The man in the photo looks like the factory manager. The man in the lab coat's in the next room over. But is that where they're making R? Right. So that's that.
You two got up just to swap where you were sleeping. Okay. Fascinating. I didn't see any way to get down to the first floor. Neither did I. Although we did get some interesting information. Yeah, maybe it's time we changed our thinking. If we can't get to the first floor, maybe we should explore this floor a bit more. I mean, what we got? We got like little boxes over here again. There we go.
Wait. Someone's coming.
This way, Pikachu.
Oh, I fucking hate these Pokemon. It's some of my least favorite Pokemon. These Pansage, Panpour, and Pan whatever they are.
Watch what it does.
I like Pansexual. He's a good Pokemon. Crime, you baby.
Pikachu, do you think it's okay to try and help it?
Yeah. If it decides to cause trouble,
take it out.
Handle it.
Hey, you all right? Seems like a nice
You
Pokemon.
Gaysir, Pansage, or Bible.
What's all this?
A lab coat.
I'll take Bipolar.
Hey, maybe you can let us know what's going on.
Oh, sir.
Are you a Pokemon that works here? We have a few questions for you. I saw you had a lab coat in the basket. Do you know anything about the scientist?
Pan.
Oh, he's your partner.
Pan.
Simon, that's your partner's name? Oh, and his clothes were starting to smell, so you washed them for him, huh? Such a dedicated Pokemon. Do you think this man in the photo is his partner? Probably. Is your partner the guy in this photo?
Pan.
That's what I thought. What's Simon doing here, anyway? Research? Well, that figures. He is a scientist. Do you know anything specific?
Pan.
He doesn't seem to enjoy his research since he came here. Yeah, you're allowed to come and go as you please, but he hasn't been outside in months? How's that possible?
Pan.
A tough, good-looking guy is always watching. It means the factory manager, I guess. So is Simon being forced to continue his research?
Definitely seems that way, yeah. Oh shit, we got a new Pokemon coming in at camp. Let's go. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. What kind of Pokemon will come along for us? Will it be something exciting or a piece of shit? Let's find out. Oh, it's Slowpoke. Slow. Oh. What move is that? Light screen. Great, wonderful. Right. You ever see the reggae Slowpoke? I can't remember now. I might have, and then just forgotten about it. I honestly can't remember. Let's go move it. I don't know. The Ouroboros Slowpoke. Slowpoke eating his own tail. Love it. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade our boys a bit, shall we? We can. Okay. So let's put Charmeleon's damage up. And let's put Charmeleon's damage up. And let's put Relish damage up. Oh, and let's put Onyx is here. Lovely. I think that's good. What kind of power level are we at now? 4479. We might be able to do this one. Alright. How the factory manager? Pan! You don't like him because he's always rushing Simon to get stuff done, and he always looks scary, huh? What's he trying to get Simon to do? He's forcing Simon to make something. He said something about cells? They must be Mewtwo cells. Huh. But wait, in that case, what's up, Tim? We were told there were only 2 people in this world who could incubate Mewtwo cells. Dr. Walls himself and his lab assistant. So that must mean Pansage's partner is Walls' former assistant. Exactly. Hey, Pansage, did Simon ever work with an old man with a white beard? A long time ago they worked together. I knew it. You seemed to enjoy his work back then, huh? Don't worry, Pansage. We'll find out the secret of this factory and make sure you guys can go free. If there's anything you know about this place, we'd love to have the info. So the factory manager's scary, but the other workers ain't so bad, huh? They seem really happy when they see you and they give you treats and stuff? Oh, then the security guards must have been talking about Pansage earlier. Yeah. Well, I think we're getting a good idea of what to do next. We need to get to Simon's room. You know where to go, right? It's at the far end of the first floor. We need to find Simon and hear what he can tell us about R, plus figure out a rescue plan. Right, but how should we get down to the first floor? Good question. We do have just one little problem. Why can't we get down to the first floor? It's too high? It is high, but we can deal with that. It's not the real reason, right? Because it's heavily guarded. That's right. They got the place pretty well covered right now. But think of it this way. We only need to deal with the factory manager. There are 2 cards to get through. Yeah, I'm starting to think we can do this. No. So as long as we have the right plan. Oh, you got an idea then. How can we do this without being called? Let's get help from this Pokemon. It might just work. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Pansage would be happy to help us. And Spinarak wanted to get down to the first floor, so it might be willing to help too. Who else? Excelgor, of course. Yeah, you're part of the team too. Excelgor's light speed will definitely be a huge help. Let's figure out a way to get down there.
How can we sneak down to the first floor? Come on, boys, you got this. You can take out our K9. I believe in you. Oh my god, he's kicking their ass. Oh no. This our K9's a pain in the ass. No, he took out our boys.
The room we need to get to on the first floor? It's in the back part of the building. So we'll have to decide who's gonna distract the guards.
Who do we ask for what? If I'd get my Simpsons watch? Oh my god, I can't remember now. Pretty close to the end, actually. I'd have to double check on Disney Plus when my last one watched was. I think I was in like season. It was like late 20s and possibly even the 30s. I can't remember. I know I got pretty far in. Right, so distract them, you. Sneak down, you. Flip the switch, you.
Interesting you'd think that.
So you can barely see it. Let's get some of the workers. There you go, baby.
Okay, got it.
Plans in motion.
Hand Sage will get the guards' attention. And during that, Excelgor will turn on the conveyor belt. While everyone is busy dealing with all of that, we'll use Spinnerack's string to make our way down to the room. That sounds like a great plan.
You thought up a good strategy. Actually, this team, we could probably use Slowpoke. Let's just have him do some more fighty fights for me. We'll kind of run out of like little things anyway. You ready? We're counting on you. All right, let's do this. Very subtle. Giant fucking spider. That worked out just fine. Now let's use the thread to go down. Hurry up the tree. Promise we're working on it. We'll get to it. So you be patient. You helped us out earlier. You really helped us out earlier. Yeah, our plan worked thanks to you. You introduced us to Simon. Oh, thanks. Okay. Show us to Simon. Simon.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
No way. Could those be Mewtwo cells?
What? How do you know about these? Who are you?
Oh no, the factory manager.
We're working this case. Don't worry, we're on your side.
On my side?
Yo, Doctor. Hope all is going well.
And the retardas annoying
almost
you?
Time, you know?
Of course, no problems.
Aw, don't look so sad, Doc. This is the last shipment, and once it's done, you're free to go. I'll let you get back to work.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
So, did you mean it when you said you were on my side? Yeah. And how did you know about the cells?
Sorry to have surprised you. We actually got the info from Walls. Dr. Walls? You mean the same Walls who was the first director of PCL? That's right. If he mentioned the cells to you, then that means he really trusted you. You said you were looking into the incidents? That's right. The reason we went to Walls is because we... That's right. He says that a lot. Is because we needed to know more about R. But it doesn't seem like you're a scientist. Why this interest in R? Well, my dad is a detective, and he was investigating the incidents involving Pokemon. But he's gone missing now, and when we followed the information that he left us behind, it led to us to R. I see. Seems like you're a pretty good detective yourself. You'd be doing me a favor if you solved this case, too. About 6 months ago, a tall man brought me here and has had me making R ever since. That's terrible. But wasn't there some talk of you being freed soon? Yeah, apparently the factory will be moving soon. All I need to do is assist them until then. Not that I believe they'll really let me go. Even if they are telling the truth, R is not something that should exist in this world. I'm happy to help you out. It's a bed. Yeah, and judging by how it looks, Pansage couldn't get around to washing the blankets. Look, a microscope. Huh? So that's what Mewtwo cells look like. Wonder what's in it. Is this the machine they said was carried from the wharf? I don't know, it looks more like a tank than a machine to me. Oh, come on. Looks like a container in Wallace's lab. Huh? Wallace? Oh, I see his name come up in some publications. He's one of the researchers in this field.
Yes.
All right. Ask me anything. If you could be any animal in the world, that anything but that. Okay. Fine. I guess. Would be like a cool question to ask you, you know. He was the director of PCL when I first joined. Eventually he started to let me help out with his own research. Even the explosion at PCL is half my fault. The professor took full responsibility and left. I see. I wanted to follow him, but he wouldn't let me. Well, it seems like he was able to find a nice quiet place to settle down in. That's good to hear. I had been worried about him ever since the incident. About Mewtwo cells. R is created using Mewtwo cells, right? Dr. Walls told us there was some mistake and they were used instead of Mew cells. That's right. We made a mistake. Mew was a very rare Pokemon, after all. Dr. Walls looked everywhere he could to get a hold of its cells. He must have been tricked by someone. Not everyone could be trusted, unfortunately. That's horrible. I regret it to this day. That's how we wound up creating the terrible substance known as R. Dr. Walls told us the effects of R were likely caused by Mewtwo's Berserk gene. What exactly is this Berserk gene, though? The pair of denim bottoms. In order to explain that, I'll need to tell you more about the Pokemon Mewtwo. It's said that Mewtwo was created by recombining Mew's genes. Recombining? What do you mean? In order to make it extremely aggressive, it seems like it was in order to make it extremely aggressive, it seems like it was some part of some sort of experiment to create a powerful Pokemon. That's horrible. Yeah, I agree. So this recombined gene is the Berserk gene? That's right. And because that gene was what we used, R became what it is now. It's a gene that makes you want to read the acclaimed manga Berserk. This gives you an intense passion for the Berserk manga. Have I experienced a tornado when I've been stateside? I've been to America once in my life, and I was in San Francisco at the time. Don't know if they get them in San Francisco or not. It's like an AFK thing, so it's Pokemon Quest, one of the games on our list. This is my dad in the photo. Have you seen him? It seems like he's infiltrated this place. About 2 months ago. I can't say that I have, sorry. Although 2 months ago was when the factory manager got very upset, saying R was stolen from the chemical storage area. That must have been my dad. Everyone here was frantically trying to find this intruder. Since then, they've really stepped up security. Oh man, Pidgeot took us all out. Thanks for the help earlier. We were able to make it out our way here. What? You don't care if you have to stay, so long as Simon can go free? Right, he's a dedicated Pokemon. Don't worry, Pansage. We'll figure something out.
Hey, Tim!
Hey, Tim. No wonder Keith was after Harry. We found out a lot, but there was something he said that got my attention. I know we heard it from Walls too, but I still think this whole thing is ironic. They wanted to make a perfect medicine, but instead ended up with an awful substance. Yeah, I bet even Mewtwo doesn't want its cells used like that. Well, it's funny you say that, actually. No kidding. Mewtwo, huh? Every time I hear that name, it makes me uneasy somehow. It's been happening a lot since we got here. Hope your memory comes back soon. Exactly, the chemical storage area. That's where Harry got R. I wonder if that's where he got the photo of R too. You were in the photo too, weren't you? Yeah, I must have been in this factory before. I've been feeling that way ever since we entered this place. I wonder if you'll remember anything if we go to the chemical storage area. I don't know about that, but we may find some clue about Harry. Let's ask Simon if we can get to the storage area. Excuse me, can you tell us where the chemical storage is? We'd like to have a look. Oh, it's right above this room. Info on R should be there too. It's probably locked, but you can get it open with this key. Oh, thank you very much. Are you sure this is wise? If they find out you're helping me, don't worry about it. If anything happens to me, the production of R will stop completely, so they can't really do much. Just be careful in our court. Of course. Oh, and one more thing. R that's in storage gets shipped out once we have enough, depending on the timing. The storage could be empty. We'll have a look anyway. You said this was the last shipment, right? Where's it being shipped to? That I don't know. But I've got an idea about how we can find out. I'll start preparing for that, so just leave it to me. Hey, it's me. Pull me up. Huh? You won your treat as a reward? Sorry, we haven't found any yet. I promise I'll bring you next time, you'll see. What exactly is this treat you keep going on about? It's in the boxes and Machamp carry? It smells really good? Does it mean the food they make here? We were told it smells really bad. Oh, no, we've had this one. Okay. Do you have any tasty treats? There's a treat there. No, it's not gonna. It's a tasty treat kind of there. We should take one to Spinnerack. Sorry, Simon, is that right if we take one? Yeah, well, sure, but I can't imagine why you'd want one. There we go. All right, I'm a man of my word. Here you go. Yeah, I guess they did adapt it pretty cleanly from the game. Ah, the smell's enough to make me choke. You think you could wait on opening it and pull us up first? They yanked up. Yanked off. Yeah, pull us up. Thanks. Oh my god, the Spinnerack pulled you off. Right, hang on, we gotta switch to Pokemon Quest for a second. I gotta swap the team out. I gotta use Slowpoke to get past this Arcanine, I think.
we getting coming in now? Ooh, Shelter!
Shelter!
With no attack moves. Cool. Edit team. Let's take Arcane. And let's put Slowpoke in. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference. He should be stronger here then, because he's water. Oh. Isn't he I thought he was part water. Yeah, he should be. Oh, he doesn't have like a water move though, does he? I thought that would make. Maybe it's the move that. Oh no, that's. What am I thinking of? That one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go with that one. Alright. The chemical storage area should be just ahead. It's right above Simon's room. We can't get through all this. Oh, here we go. I guess we don't have a choice. Come on, Tim. Let's get all this luggage out of the way. We need to make a path to the storage area, so think carefully as you move things. Classic moving puzzle. Okay, if we move you up. No, if we move you up and then you up. No, that's. If we move. I guess we can only move them up once. I guess let's see what happens if we move you up. We can move them back as well. Don't give me the solution. I just want to. I don't. Damn it! I didn't know if we could. I didn't know I couldn't move them back. That's not ideal. I might be able to do this. Oh, there's a gap right there.
This room is familiar. I'm getting really close to remembering something.
It looks like Cos is an offer. Skip through some dialogue there. It must be from before you went to PCL. Let's see. What it says about R's properties. R has different properties depending on whether it's in liquid or gas form. This allows us to be used in different ways, depending on the situation. Both forms are nearly odorless, and only Pokemon with a very acute sense of smell have any chance of detecting it. The balloon used to cause the incident at the amusement park is the perfect example of R's properties as a gas. R is dispersed by popping the balloon. The dispersal radius is approximately 3 feet, which is sufficient for most needs. Nice, we actually beat the level. There should be enough to see if we can beat him. The best way to utilize ours in its liquid form is to inject it into food. Ours effects are amplified when the two types of liquid, red and green, are mixed together. In fact, the easiest way to gain the effects of R is to inject the red and green liquid separately into food. R's effects will be amplified for any Pokemon that consumes the food. Here I will lay out potential future development of R. Currently, R is transported using special vials. However, these vials break easily and also prevent efficient mixing of the liquids. We have begun working on a capsule form to counter these drawbacks. By storing R in a durable capsule device, my hope is to improve its portability while reducing the risk of damage. Additionally, I plan to incorporate a device that allows the two separate liquids to be mixed whenever the user chooses. In other words, the capsule device will allow a user to disperse the mixed R automatically with no restrictions on place or time. There still exists a need to gather more experimental data and improve R. Currently, R has two major drawbacks. Its effects are temporary, and it is impossible to communicate with our Pokemon under the influence of R. My plan is to continue research on R in order to develop a new version that will allow the power-enhancing effects to last an extended period of time, while also allowing the Pokemon's partner to communicate with it. Tim, take a look at this. What is it? R export plan? Pikachu, this is... Yeah, an outline for their plans. Seems like Keith is going to export R. But if R gets used all over the world, it'll be chaos. It'll be impossible to stop. First, let's figure out exactly what it is they plan to do. Let's read what it says. The biggest problem we face is that R can only be produced using the machine and the PCL. We must purchase a new production facility and establish a stable manufacturing system as soon as possible. We completed the purchase of the location a few days ago. The warehouse at Rhyme Wharf will be our first step in establishing a stable base of operations. Now we must find a wealthy patron who is comfortable keeping secrets. I'm currently in the process of using my underground connections to establish contacts among upper-class citizens. Once we manage to get those contacts, we should be able to use that network to reach out and expand our sales. Jesus Christ, is that supposed to be Gollum? Wow, that thing is terrifying in that game. Carlos should be close to completing his analysis of R. We will temporarily use the warehouse at Rhyme Wharf as our base, but our ultimate goal is to move the R production machinery overseas and establish a large-scale production facility there. Talk about top-secret documents. Keith is trying to develop R into an even more dangerous substance, but now we know exactly what his plans are. I don't think Onyx is going to be gone.
He's making preparations to export R.
It's like a Minecraft creature, he does, isn't it? Got to stop Keith's plan. Let's let Mr. Baker and Inspector Holiday know immediately. Still, no evidence on where Dad might be. Well, beat up my boy. Yeah, Bubby. Yeah. Such a cutie. Oh, look at you, huh? Pikachu, what's wrong? Curious about what's in the box? Yeah. That's strange. Do you think it's a memory of when you came with Dad? I'm not sure. You think you could open it up?
So what do you think this is?
I could swear that I've seen this thing before. Well, let's open it and see what's inside.
Shouldn't we make sure it's safe before we... Pikachu! This is why I didn't want you to open it yet! Pikachu! Pikachu!
Just gonna knock shit over, are you?
Please stop standing on things, buddy.
Pikachu! 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 Pikachu!
Oh, yeah.
Stop saying fucking Pikachu,
Guess that
goddamn.
wasn't a dream at all.
Pikachu.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, Tim, hi.
Are you alright? I knew you shouldn't have opened that up.
Yeah. But it made me remember something. It would seem I made quite the commitment.
Aren't you a cutie? What do you mean? What did you promise and to who?
Ha! Brace yourself for a shock. It was Mewtwo.
What? You mean that Mewtwo? The one who sells to used to make Ah?
That's right.
What in the world did you promise Mewtwo then?
Well, you see, I promised to recover the Berserk gene and capture the mastermind of the whole R case.
Yeah, for some cutscenes the audio crackles. Some cutscenes it doesn't, and then some it does.
In my dream, I was pleading with Mewtwo to save Harry.
No, it was crackling, Seraphim. I've noticed it for across all of those. Yeah, I think it's the pre-rendered ones. It seems to crackle it.
My guess is it offered to help me if I was able to help it out first.
Why would it rely on you to do such an important thing?
Hey, what do you mean? I'm a great detective. I bet Mewtwo heard of my reputation and decided I was trustworthy. I mean, I can't remember the details, but still.
Something tells me you made that last bit up. No. Not at all. I'm an incredibly trustworthy source of information. How dare you question me? I will put you to death. To death with thee, to death.
To pieces, you say? Oh.
Get out of here.
Well, so far so good.
Yeah. Tim, close the door now.
What?
Just close the door. Hurry!
Hold it, pal. Hey now, who are you?
Uh-oh, not good.
Open this door!
What should we do? He's gonna get us, Pikachu!
Seems we're trapped, like a Rattata in a cage.
Rattata.
No, you're in there.
Like a Rattata.
Open up!
Are you ready? You gotta open up the door just as he tries to smash into it.
Got it.
Now's our chance.
It's just shreds, you say.
Pikachu, let's use that.
Looks like you got a raid, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something. Thank you, Fedron.
I'm coming after you!
Excelgor, distract him for us. Selgor!
Oh, yeah? You wanna fight? Selgor!
He's gonna fist fight a Pokemon? Seems like a bad idea.
Take this!
Woohoo! We did it.
You think this'll stop me?
Well, apparently not.
Where are you? I'm coming for you!
Good luck with that. Tim, now's our chance.
Oh, looks like you got a raid, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something. There's a second.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, shit! Could have been deadly. Jesus, Tim.
Oh, perfect. There's a container right here. It's just big enough for the two of you. Go on, get in.
Really? What's it for anyway?
The product being shipped today. Guys from the organization will take it, so that should get you right to their headquarters.
I don't know.
It's our only clue. We've got to take this chance.
All right, then. Please take this to Mr. Baker.
Your notes on their plans. Great idea, Tim. We're counting on you, Excel Gore.
Sal,
Gore!
here they come. Hurry.
All right. Come on, Pikachu. But what about you?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Be super careful. Good luck to you both.
I'll be so careful. There's no time to script that scene. We don't have time to script that scene. We gotta get this game out of here. Domo! Oh my god. The mighty Domo.
Hey, don't we need that container too? No.
Thank you, Domo.
There's nothing more.
Thank you, Domo, so much, eh?
That should be it then.
Well, I have to take a quick break and feed these two, I think.
Not a very patient guy. That's for sure. You got it? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you get this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's like a thing where if you gift 2 subs, you get a free Crunchyroll for a month or something.
I think they're gone. Here, let me help you.
Hey, stop treating me like a Pokemon. Whew. Freedom at last. Is this some kind of storage space? It looks like a factory.
I agree. But they mentioned Keith's name. Think it's their base?
I'm not sure if it's their base, but we know the containers with R in them were taken to him. Now what?
We look for R, and then I'll bet you we find Keith.
Sounds good to me. Let's get going.
Snake. This is a 2-man sneaking mission.
Where did the containers go? Let's follow the trail, Tim.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick wee. Why can Pikachu talk? Well, we're the only people that can hear him talk. I can't remember what the reason is in the film. I don't really remember the film. But he can talk and we can hear him, but we don't know why. We can't hear any other Pokemon talk. We can just specifically hear Pikachu talk. I can't remember what the actual reasoning was. They'll get there eventually. I think it had some vaguely to do with Mewtwo in the film. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, we must look insane because no one else can understand us. So to them, he's just going Pika Pika Pika, and they must think we're crazy. Right, I shall be right back. I'm gonna go for wee, possibly a cheeky poo. I will be playing on this while I'm having a poo, so you'll be able to see that going. I shall return shortly. Oh yeah, I'm going to feed the kittens as well. Alright. Ooh, horsey. Plink, plonk, plink. Yeah, they ran after me. Ooh, you actually got a water move. That's handy. Right. Okay. Set this to make more stuff. Let's see if our boys beat the boss, shall we? Alright, just get the timer back up. Let's put up to 4 hours went up. Alright. Switch train icons to stream pictures on the sidebar so you can see levels and all. Oh, interesting. Yeah, judging from everything they have here, this must be a storage room of some kind. Must use chains to hold the containers in place. Doesn't look like the box for R. Yeah, it seems like all the R's already been moved out already. Seems like a schedule for the inspection duty. What? It'll be a hassle if we're seen by someone. Let's not linger too long. Could be like an air base or something. I want a boat, aren't we? We're definitely going to be on a boat. Yep. It's an Alolan Rattata. Looks like a Rattata, but is it a different Pokemon? You'll cry. Guess you're a Rattata after all. Tiny when you say a name. Unlike Magnemite, who goes apparently. So it has a more subdued coloring than usual. And its body shape is a little different too. You're not sure? You got lost and ended up here after wandering around aimlessly? The food where you were before was fresher, but you made a friend here, so it's the best? That's good, I guess. But the man with the luggage. You don't know. You were too busy talking to your friend here to pay attention. It's fun when you get to hang out together. Glad to hear you two getting along. Hey, Rattata, do you think you could tell us about this place? The best? Is that good? Oh, I see. You got a lot of food, and you also made a good friend, huh? Huh, wait. Have we met before? Why, are you saying they look the same? What? You say they came through here? They headed up the elevator we passed? We need to follow them. Yeah, let's hurry.
Let's be careful, Tim, okay?
Yeah. What's this?
Okay.
Fru? Fru? Thank you.
Is it some kind of resort?
Can't be. A resort in the middle of the sea?
I guess so. What else could it be?
Boat, you fucking moron.
This is what's called a luxury cruise ship.
You think they're using a cruise ship to smuggle stuff?
This is no good. If so, we need to find Keith, and quickly.
Right.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Yes, do you need me? The passengers on the ship are very high profile, so the staff usually don't start carrying luggage around until nighttime to avoid being a disturbance. But today I've seen men carrying things wandering around already. They came through here? Yeah, I saw them pass by. They were heading towards the lounge. The lounge? Yeah, you see the 2 doors past the pillars right there? Go through the one on the right and just go straight. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Damn. Go in search of R. Let's head to the lounge. Okay. Guess I'll just go do that now. Fucking hell, it's Titanic? Jesus.
Oh, wow. This is impressive.
Everything is super luxurious.
What's up? The lounge is it's so spacious. I love it. It's very relaxing. Oh, I may have just seen those people. They went up the stairs behind me. Thank you very much. Right, let's head up after them. I mean, that's that. Oh.
Crocker.
Yeah, what? We're not allowed to go in. Oh, come on, don't be so uptight. Well, what we want to do is peek in a room. Wow, okay, we'll leave. But can I ask you a quick question? You guys carrying some luggage come through this way? They went inside? So then I must be past that door. Yeah. Get out of here. All right. Come on, Tim, let's get out of here for now. All right.
Crocker guards are trouble.
Crocker.
But if the lounge is where R went, then that's the room we need to investigate. So you and I need to find a way in.
It says the house it normally lives in is similar, but the ship has more space, so it likes it. Did you need something? I come on board from time to time because Ninetales seems to enjoy it so much. So much space. I was gonna have posh voices. Incredible. Can't believe what I'm saying. The guy's like, what the fuck was that? That was really weird. Wish they'd post things a bit lower. What does it say? It's a deck plan. A map of the ship. It looks like we can use the elevator to go to different floors. This place is big enough as it is, and now you're telling me there are multiple floors? The bridge is on the top floor. I guess we can take this elevator then. Well, it won't let me take that elevator.
Hey,
No
Tim.
way. What? How?
Amelia.
What? Okay, she's
What are
part of
you
the crime.
doing
She's a
here?
part of the crime.
I'm here for work. Apparently, watching the parade from the ship is popular among celebrities. But what brought you guys here?
We're still on the trail of Keith.
She's part of the crime. She's a criminal. She's a crime
What would
master.
Keith have to do with this cruise?
We don't know for sure, but he must be on the ship at least. We do know that he's smuggling R.
Oh no! If that stuff gets out into the world, it'll be a disaster. You've got to let me help you find Keith, all right?
I appreciate that, but,
I can help you gather information, since I'm a reporter.
Maybe she's right. Yeah, we could probably use her help.
Pikachu!
I'd rather not get her involved in this either, but we could use some help.
Okay.
We're counting on you, Amelia.
Okay, all she heard there was Pika, 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 a Pika, 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 and him going, what? Okay. You're searching for Keith, right? Is there anything you want to know? She's like, wow, you really let your Pikachu boss you around, huh? What an alpha Pikachu. Oh my god, I'm so in. The Andrew Tate of the Pokemon. Oh no, sorry, that's Alakazam, isn't it? Was it the Zamasphere? That was it. This is one of the most luxurious ships in the world. The SS Prime Treasure. I would never expected them to use the ship for smuggling. Do you know where the ship is headed? I don't, sorry. The ship apparently travels all over the world. The destinations are decided by request from the passengers. How did you get on board, Tim? We infiltrated the R factory and snuck into one of the containers they were shipping out. They carried us on board just like that. Oh, that's such a fancy fucking fancy rich fuck place. This is, jeez. How could you do something so reckless? I'm glad you're safe anyway. The room at the back of the second floor. I didn't even notice it. Oh yeah, likely. I didn't even notice it. Oh, you shouldn't go back there. Is that what they've taken out? Yeah, but it's guarded by Krokorok and we can't get in. It's wonderful that you were able to find out where I was going, but the room is guarded. Let's see. Is this the Krokorok you mentioned? Yes, it's exactly the Pokemon we saw. I didn't know you had a Pokedex, Amelia. This is actually a collection of my own notes. I write that down everything that might be useful. Go to bed. Night. Whenever I get a chance to see one of the various Pokedexes. Wait, you made all this by hand? It's pretty impressive, Amelia. Let's see. I'm sorry to say electric type moves won't have any effect on Krokorok. Pikachu will be at a disadvantage in battle. Oh, he's useless anyway. Oh well, that's too bad. Yeah. We might be able to find out a little bit about the room will be useful. There's a cruise newspaper. It has a schedule for all the events that occur. Something that I never really realized until playing all these Pokemon games is that Pokedexes are not commonplace. Like, I just kind of thought everybody had one. But like loads of people just don't and have just no idea about it. It's literally like animals. They're just like, I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Maybe you've seen it in a book. Why does this one look different? We're gonna recycle some pure stones.
Oh, excuse me, I've got to recycle some pepper stones.
Alright. I am interested in this, we'll see. Okay. Oh, we got another Pokemon coming in. Who is it? Oh, it's Doduo. Oh, it's Doduo. Flail. Great. Great to have you on board, buddy. Really glad you're part of the team. Okay. Let's see if we can make our boys a bit more powerful. This person's got the lowest health, so let's give him that boy. Boom. Oh no, Charmeleon. Oh no, Charmeleon's got some of the lowest stats. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Right, we're looking at power-wise. You can have this one. I think that's okay. Oh no, there's one there. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay. Let's do that one a couple times. Oh, shit. All right. Ftuma 2025 Pokemon World is opening your phone and asking Grok anytime you see a Pokemon, and it answers that everything is a Mankey. That's a Mankey. That's a Mankey? It's like a peak. It's a Mankey. And then just starts telling you, it's like, now that I've told you about Mankey, perhaps you'd like to learn about white genocide. Excuse me, Grok? Well, I just thought maybe that would be an interesting segue, you know, from Mankey. Oh, okay, interesting. That shit was insane on Twitter. Oh, that might be helpful. Let's have a look. Let's see. The event in that room is the Prime Treasure Show. Whoa, that's an impressive name. What kind of show is it? The show. Mako and I are working separately this time. I'm in charge of covering the ship. I'm mostly done now, though. The only thing left is an interview. An interview with who? First, we'll interview the famous chef, Mr. Gino Farina. What? You mean the Gino Farina? You know him, Pikachu? Of course I do. He's a renowned chef. He's a restaurant in Rhyme City, too. But it's so popular, you can't even get a reservation. Apparently, he's a friend of Mr. Graham's. That's why we were able to get a special interview with him. So is Mr. Graham on board as well? Yeah, he was kind enough to come with me. Oh, kind enough. Wonder what kind of show it is. I don't know anything about it, sorry. No problem. Thanks to you, we know the name of the show now. I'll ask around to see if anyone knows about it. Well, good luck. Once you finish the interview, I'll try and find out what I can about the show. Is it a sex show? Is it one of those ping-pong donkey shows? I hope not. I guess I'll see you around then. Once you finish up with what we need to do, let's meet up here. Oh, and you should use this. It's an order sheet for drinks. If you hand it to Frillish, they'll bring what you ordered. Okay. I think it's best if the two of you take a break, even if it's just for a little bit. Well, thank you very much. Ooh, that's a lifesaver. Once we're done gathering testimony, let's get some coffee, Tim. No, let's get some, like, cocktails, Pikachu. We drink coffee all the time. Why would we come on this luxury cruise to drink coffee?
Is the show that's supposed to be held in that room. Let's find out more about it.
No, it is rock. It legitimately is. It's terrible. We should just start calling them LLMs because I feel like
Tim.
AI isn't even remotely close to what they are. Let's ask around about the show in this lounge.
Welcome.
We have a variety of beverages as well as snacks and light meals. So here's something really interesting. Actually, there was this university student who got caught using one of the LLMs to do their assignments, and then they were asked about stuff, and when someone brought up the idea of like getting rid of LLMs to like public use, and she was like, I couldn't imagine life without one, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, like it's not even been around that long. Like, how have you become that reliant on something so fast? That's crazy. Like, literally couldn't imagine not having it. It was so, like... It was so ingrained into their, like, way of doing things. I guess I'm quite lucky. I've never before I went off of them, even before that, I never really used them. I mean, I know a lot of people who just regularly just ask them things. Like, as if they were Googling. They go to ChatGPT and just ask them stuff. Instead of looking it up themselves. I mean, Google's bad as well, because it's got its whole AI summary thing, which is all... Oh shit, Paris evolved into Parasect, and you didn't see it on the thing. But that's cool. Alright, let's try this boss again. Yeah, it's nightmarish. It's not being a benefit to us as society, like, at all. We have a variety of beverages, as well as snacks and light meals. The Frillish will deliver anything you order. They serve the lounge, but they will also bring your order to the deck or even your room. Sounds neat. Give me a coffee, Tim. You gonna order something? We're in the middle of investigating. All right. What would you name it, Mendez, other than Ocean Cafe? Once we find out where the stuff went, then. About the show. Seems to be a show that's almost a tradition on this ship. Customers complain on not getting seats, but I've never heard anyone say they've seen it. If you'd like to order, please give an order sheet to the Frillish of a tray. The Frillish that are not carrying anything are there to help customers with their bags. Hello, did you need something? I've been on many cruises many times, but this one is a gift from my daughter. I'm enjoying it more than any trip I've ever been on. She must be a wonderful daughter to give you a cruise like this as a gift. Be a compliment. It must be quite the show, especially since it has the ship's name as part of the title. I'd love to see it. Maybe I should ask my daughter. You need to ask if you need to wipe your ass as well. I just love traveling by ship. I thought it'd be a good daughter for once and got tickets for me and my mother. Oh, you're the daughter. The atmosphere is relaxing. The food is good, and I can't imagine a more luxurious trip. Oh, there's a show like that on the ship? Oh, I didn't know. Ocean's 11 Cafe. I like that one, actually. They're using a lot of, like, LLM AI stuff for, like, job interviews now as well. Like, what the fuck? Like, How's that helpful? It's really funny. Like, it's not even like smart AI. It is just LLM shit. Like, the future's not gonna be Terminator 2. It's gonna be fucking Wall-E, where we're all fucking blobs floating around in chairs because we've all given up like everything to just like LLMs. That's the future now. Is floating fat chair Wall-E basically. Not not an AI apocalypse, but a slow sleepwalk into the flying chairs of Wall-E. Yeah, it's apparently really easy to break the AI interviews if you know how to take advantage of the way they're programmed. Grok for president? Hey, isn't this ship wonderful? It's the perfect place to spend time with my girlfriend. It's an elegant experience. I love it. Oh yes, that show. My girlfriend wanted to see it, so I tried to get tickets when I booked our reservation. Even then, we didn't manage to get seats. If anyone would be willing to part with their ticket, I'd pay anything they asked. My boyfriend gets tickets for me. It's my first cruise. Hey, nice. We actually managed to beat one of the bosses. Fortnite AI Darth Vader versus Grok. For the president election. And your, I don't know, 80th president is Grok. AI Santa. AI Santa, whoa. AI Santa Claus is coming to town. AI Santa Claus is coming to town. AI Santa Claus is coming to town. He's checking his list. He's spewing out words. It's a pretty impressive ship. I was quite surprised. I told my boyfriend I wanted to see it, but he couldn't get tickets. Somehow knowing I can't see it makes me want to see it even more. Frill? 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 Oh, you're in charge of serving the lounge, including the second floor alone? That sounds rough. Frill? It makes it more rewarding. Huh. It's a good attitude to have. Do you know about the show? I don't know anything about that. It's really not that interesting in events or anything. I'm not interested in anything. I'm actually quite a boring person. I have no interest in anything at all. I don't think that there's anyone here who's been to the Prime Treasure Show. Let's go talk to the people on the deck. We can leave for the exit facing the cafe.
Hey, Tim! Tim! Hey, Tim! Who would have thought that we'd run into Amelia on this ship? You know what? That's called destiny.
Oh, well, those phone things are very different, man. Those have been around for fucking forever.
Come on, don't act so nonchalant. You're enjoying this, I know. Don't worry, I understand.
Phone bots probably just benefit from new styles. I don't know if I want the phone bots being improved or not. I'm not sure. The Prime Treasure Show? I didn't realize the ship had anything like that. Sorry, I don't know much about it. I'm not really interested in the events here. Okay, if you keep saying that. Seems like they've finished bringing in the luggage. I wonder what all that was about. There's a show at the pool and you're going to be performing too, huh? When's it going to be? Oh, tomorrow, huh? I don't think I'll be able to watch, but good luck.
hot dressed like that? Oh, you don't even know. I was told there was a special selection process and that plebeians couldn't get on board. But maybe they were mistaken. You managed to get on after all. Wow. Fuck this Buddhism. Yep. What do you mean nothing? Hang on, everyone. Oh, sorry about that. The kittens had spilled sugar everywhere. Someone get the guillotine, guys. I think it's time we start having our own French Revolution on this boat. Someone call Luigi. Get the guillotines, get the Luigis. It's time for a revolution on the boat. What? You want trouble or something? Pikachu, calm down. No, Pikachu. Fucking take her out, man. Plebeians. Oh, you mean that show? No, I don't know anything. Oh, okay. Are the Cincinnati behind you your partners? Oh, yes, they are. I'm glad you could tell. Aren't they adorable? We even won some Pokemon contests before. Fur is so fluffy and glossy. Huh? What? You a problem with my fur or something, Tim? I didn't say anything. Guillotines are coming. What can I do for you? My wife and I always come on board this ship when the carnival season gets near. This year, carnival's going to be a great tour. Can't say I've heard of it. Not a big fan of shows, to be honest. Having to sit still and just watch just isn't my thing. Not unless I've got sewer surfers going on the bottom. Couldn't imagine anything worse, quite frankly. Ooh, okay, we got 6 minutes until our batteries recharge. So I guess we'll wait. Can I help you? We always come on board this ship for the carnival. I bet you get a great view of the parade. That's true, too, but this ship is a special place for us. You see, this is where my husband proposed to me. He even had a special bouquet of flowers for me. That sounds lovely. What kind of bouquet was it? You should ask my husband. Okay. Weird that you won't tell me. I hear it's a show you can only see on the ship. I admit I'm curious, but they say tickets are impossible to come by. I never really tried to get one.
Ask about the bouquet. My bouquet? Oh, did my wife tell you about it? Man. Well, you see, the bouquet is actually the fireworks. There's a large fireworks display before the parade at night. And so, you know, I call them my bouquet for her. Oh, I see. That's stupid. I mean, romantic. I somehow didn't think you'd know much about romance, Tim. That's because Tim is an android. May I help you? If there's any problem, please don't hesitate to let us know. Should you wish to use the pool, we have towels available as well. Oh, no, we're okay. Thank you very much. That was a weirdly specific thing they told us. When people got the AX chatbot on card ship to post to some cars. I don't remember that. I hear the tickets are completely sold out. We do have many other events planned on board this ship, so I might suggest enjoying those instead. Yes? This is my first time on the Prime Treasure. I plan to enjoy it as much as I can. The Prime Treasure show? Huh. I didn't know they had a show like that. I'd love to see it. Yes? The service is fantastic, and the food here is also first class. I couldn't imagine using any other ship for traveling. So you've been on this ship a lot? Yeah, I've been here and there. I still like Rhyme City, though. It's a nice city. Definitely a flashy name, don't you think? I've seen the name mentioned in the ship's newspaper, but I don't know what kind of show it is. How does this whole ship have a show that no one's ever seen? There isn't anyone here who saw the show. Eva, huh? Yeah, it's also weird that nobody's able to get tickets. This is going to take some thinking. Let's get ourselves some coffee. Honestly. We've got an order sheet here, so let's try to find a frillish.
Frill?
Huh, it says if we're ordering drinks to go to order the frillish on the first floor. I guess this one's handling some other job here. It's so exclusive, no one's even ever been to it. Such an exclusive event. Ooh my. Only the most fancy of fancy boys can do it. Wait, no, fellas. Wait! You'll take our orders? I'm getting coffee, Tim. Black, naturally. Got it. I'll write that down. Now, what should I have? Ooh, let's have a cherry berry juice. It says to write how much sugar you want. A cube? Now we need just to select the number of each drink. One of each, right? Once you got it down, hand over the sheet to the frillish. Yeah. Oh, maybe the way to get tickets is like some kind of secret code in the way you order a drink or something. Ooh, much better. Sometimes a knife of coffee is just the thing. Yeah, I'd forgotten all the excitement, but we haven't eaten anything since we snuck into the factory. Yeah, the detective's gotta be tough. And I gotta be honest, I ain't never seen anyone put sugar in juice before. Can I please just drink what I want? Can I please just drink what I want, Pikachu? God. Keep sure has some nerve planning to smuggle R on a luxury cruise like this. Yeah, that hole has gotta be hiding something. I mean, nobody's seen the show at all. It's almost certain that they carried R into the hole, but we need more information. I don't think talking to people is going to get us anything new, though. We should meet up with Amelia. I agree. She might be done with her work. All right, then. That's that. Let's head back to the lounge. What you gonna say? Oh.
Why does Chinchino keep looking at me? Is there something stuck on me?
Oh, he's making you all self-conscious. I'm sorry, Pikachu.
What?
It's coming from this room.
Oh my god, someone's having sex in that room.
Excuse me, hello? Is everything okay?
I'm sorry about that. A strange thing was in my bag. Sorry to make such a scene, but it frightened me.
Monstrous dildo.
Could I ask you, to take a look?
Yes, of course.
Never fucking ponytail? Are you kidding me? She's gonna kill us now.
What in the world?
Oh shit, Pythagoras.
Mask.
Isn't it scary looking? Maybe it's some sort of prank. My poor Snubble was quite frightened as well.
Fragile heart.
Is it really that scared? Let's see.
Oh, poor thing.
You killed it, well done.
Knock it off, Pikachu.
Yeah, sorry. I guess it really was scared. This is a real mystery, which means a job for us.
Yes?
Chevrolet does that shit, put in an AI chatbot. I usually got a AI chatbot to sell them a 7,000 car for $1. Talk about the benefit of owning a Toyota, why Tesla was better than Chevrolet, and a Ford F-150 is a better truck than a Chevy. I mean, you put that shit in, it's your own fucking fault, really. Yeah. Dumb enough to run in that shit.
I'm glad a kind young man like you is close by. My name is Rose Milton.
My name's Tim, and this is my partner Pikachu.
I use it for traveling. I've had all my clothing and personal items.
When was the last time you opened it?
Just this morning, before I got on the ship.
And did you have the suitcase with you the whole time?
No, I had checked it with the ship's staff once I got on board. I collected it at the front desk, and Snubble here helped carry it to my room. I wanted to get my favorite. He's not the Messiah.
That's it.
Oh, he's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. But when I opened the suitcase, it had the mask inside. Where could my suitcase have gone? I've never seen anything like it. It's rather unsettling, is what it is.
There must have been a mistake somewhere.
Oh.
The more I look at it, the stranger this mask seems. Who could have brought a mask like that onto the ship?
Oh, it's a gentle, sensitive darling he is. Oh, I think the mask gave him quite a scare.
I'm really sorry. My Pikachu got carried away.
Oh, it's fine. You'll friends with Snubble, won't you, Pikachu?
Hey, of course. Yeah.
No more pranks like that, okay?
Hey, I'm sorry, okay? Believe it or not, I do feel bad. Hey, sorry about earlier. I was just kidding around.
It's still pretty scared. Let's leave it until it calms down a bit. It's a strange mask. Is it an antique or something?
Does it really look like valuable to you? Seems like a piece of junk to me. Hey, look at that ring on there. It's naked. What do you think in the suitcase was a mask?
Yeah, I think that might help us find the original owner.
Must have been some sort of slip-up with the bags. Someone grabbed the wrong suitcase.
Yeah, I think so. Miss Milton, we should have one of the crew check around for your suitcase. I think it must have been accidentally swapped with someone else's.
Yes. Yes, you're probably right. Well, let the captain know immediately.
This old lady looks like an old lady. This key doesn't fit in there. I should try again later. Tim, what are you saying? No, that doesn't fit in there. Wait, the captain?
Oh, he's a friend of mine. I'll go look for him.
Here, let me come along. I'll carry the suitcase.
Oh, thank you, dear. You really are kind. Maybe we should go to the lounge first.
So is your family, Miss Milton?
Oh, yes, that's a picture of me husband back when we were young. Oh, that was his favourite jacket. He would always wear it for special occasions and outings.
Hey, that's a nice neck. That necktie looks great on him, too.
Oh. So like a little thing pop up. It's also like a door interact. Oh, that's the way I saw.
Right, let's get going.
Yeah.
Gino Farina, celebrity.
The
chef.
Henri brothers were truly brilliant. Their meals were loved by Pokemon and people. Between you and me, I'm close to recreating one of their recipes.
You mean the famous lost recipe? How is that possible?
That's a trade secret.
Wildfire? The
That's
Greek
it for the
wildfire?
interview. Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, anytime. Especially if you're doing the interview.
Oh, my goodness. There you are, Captain Eckhart.
God, most generic looking character I've ever
Well,
seen.
hello there, Miss Rose. How can I help you?
Looks like
This may sound
So
odd,
generic.
but I'm afraid my bag has been swapped with someone else's. Look at this. I don't recognize any of the contents.
I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll look into it.
I really appreciate it.
Another warehouse supervisor? No, the
Jim,
warehouse supervisor
hello.
had shaved sides.
Another mystery for you?
This fucking
No,
guy.
not really.
You know, I think I've seen this mask on the news. They said that it was stolen.
What?
Stolen.
Impossible. There's an awful lot of strange things going on this ship.
Hello there. Well then, Miss Rose. We'll hold on to this suitcase for now. We'll let you know as soon as we find anything about it. I am a human. Captain Human.
Yes, please do.
Thank you for your help too, Mr. Goodman. I'll be at the bridge, so please stop by should you need anything. You know what a bridge is, right? That's where they control the ship. You can reach the bridge by the elevator in the second floor of the lounge. Well then, Mr. Graham, I'll see you again when we have our interview. It's the dad of Human. I am Dad Man.
I think I'll head back to me room to thank you for everything, Tim. Please stop by if you have time. Oh, I love your company. You can fiddle with me fish sticks.
Oh, Granny, no.
What? I've got a bag of fish sticks here.
Oh,
Okay.
hope you can find the suitcase for Miss Milton. Once I'm done with my interview, I'll try and help you your investigation. Mr. Graham's already given me permission. Thank you. Any luck with the investigation? Were you able to find out anything about the show? Well, the thing is, we found out that we can't find anything specific. What do you mean? Well, there were a lot of people saying they couldn't get tickets. An unnatural amount, really. I've told Mr. Graham I'll be helping investigate R. He says GNN is happy to help in any way. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, but he said in exchange he wants an interview with you once the case is solved. I should have guessed. He wouldn't miss out on this opportunity. What exactly was mentioned about it in the news you saw? Oh, they were saying that it had been stolen from an art museum. I think it was about 3 months ago. It was a big deal, since the mask is apparently very valuable. I wonder if that was the real thing. If it is, what is it doing here? Keith isn't the only bad guy out there. It's possible that the thief brought the mask here with the hope of selling it to someone. Amelia's told me everything. You know, I'm somewhat of a CEO myself. Amelia's told me everything. I'm happy to give my support. Thank you, sir. Good luck with everything. I'd very much like an interview with you. Once you've cracked this R case, though, the rating should be amazing. Does he ever think of anything besides ratings? Well, the interview of the captain is next. You have an interview with the captain, too? Yes, we figured the captain of a ship like this would be worth talking to. I bet he has a lot of very famous friends. But I suspect this is to be a mystery about the suitcase. I think this is going to be a very interesting interview. I should thank you, Tim. Oh, no, that's okay. Please don't thank me. Don't involve me in anything you do. Thanks. Who'd have thought it was the stolen mask? What on earth brought it on board? The case you're following is very interesting, but I admit that this case is also intriguing. I agree, but somehow hearing this guy say it annoys me. Calm down, Pikachu. We've known each other for a long time. We featured him on our shows back when we were just getting started as a chef. He agreed to the interview specifically as a favor to me, actually. Prime Treasure Show? I don't know anything about it. Why not check with Captain Eckhart, though? The captain should know everything that happens aboard his ship. That's a good idea. I'll check with him. Let me know if you think it'll make a good TV show. Oh, does this guy ever let up? Still, asking the captain's a good idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Gino. You know Mr. Graham, correct? Yes, I've had the pleasure of meeting him. Mr. Graham asked if I could participate in an interview, so I was doing my best to oblige. I take it you were talking about cooking? Oh, we discussed a lot of things. How to spend time on luxury cruise liners, how to best enjoy the Pokemon Carnival, about running restaurants, and about the future of food and cooking. Wow, that's quite a range of topics. I'm looking forward to watching the show. I still can't believe a crime could be committed on an elegant ship like this. I've never seen a mask like that, though. I wonder if it really was a stolen item. I know there's not so much we don't know. Whatever it is, I'm glad the captain has it. He'll keep it safe. What if the captain's a drunk, though? I hear it's quite popular. I'd like to see it myself, just to witness firsthand what draws so many people to it. The show. I admit I was surprised to find out the mask was a stolen item, but let's leave the suitcases to the captain. We gotta find out about that show. Yeah, let's go ask the captain about that. For that, we need to get to the bridge. Let's go to the second floor for starters. Hey, there's a crew member. Let's ask him where we can find the elevators. Right. Excuse me. Yes? Could you tell us where the elevators are? We're trying to get to the bridge. Oh, you just go to the bridge by using the elevators here in front of us. Fucking old moron. Could you see there's an elevator? The floor has the elevators on its left and right sides, but either one will get you there. Oh, thank you. Fucking stupid child. Why are you asking me such ridiculous questions? What do you mean? The things you ask me, they're madness. Insanity, truly. How'd you get to, like, the options menu? Man, this is because it's a fucking video game. Jesus Christ. That's why. This is a video game where we're a detective. That's why all of these things are happening. That's the answer
Here's
to
a
every
tip for
single
you.
question.
A detective needs to know how to
That
play
is the
an
answer.
instrument.
Congrats. Well done.
Now
There we
watch
go.
and learn. Yeah. Hold on. I can't reach.
It has to let us happen. Like Pikachu has to be able to do whatever that is. How do you actually like pause this game? I have no idea. Can I not pause the game? Am I not allowed to pause the game? Is it can you not actually just like how do you save and quit Detective Pikachu? I have to ask Google. Entering another map makes it save. But there's no just like save and quit feature. Isn't it what? Huh, there's no game quit option.
Let me instruct you on some detective tips. Ready? Detective tip number 34. Keep a close eye on people's behavior. If they're hiding something, you can always tell. Do the mysteries call the detective?
Blah.
Or does the detective call out the mysteries? Or it could be as simple as this. Detectives are drawn to mysteries by nature.
Cool. All right. I guess I'll just save state here then. Anyway, we're gonna call it good there. Thank you for hanging out. It is 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna go. I guess we'll finish this tomorrow? I'm gonna be here earlier than usual tomorrow because Mummy needs my car, because my dad's car is in the thing. So I can't go to the gym in the morning, so I'm gonna have to go in the afternoon. So I will do like an early stream, and we'll probably start like 12-ish, I imagine. If I start at 12, go until I beat the game. I imagine I'll be able to beat it tomorrow. And I'll go to the gym after that, I think. The game's probably about like 12 hours on average. Bear in mind, though, that I am reading every piece of dialogue. I think this is like the third to last chapter. I think there's like 9 or 8 chapters. There's either 9 or 8 chapters. I can't remember. I'm pretty close to the end. It's a lot longer because I'm reading everything aloud and also streaming it. So obviously it takes longer. I think it's about how long to beat for this was average was about 12 hours. But that never really is accurate for me. And we're playing Pokemon Quest as well. Yeah. And I'm also trying to play Pokemon Quest at the exact same time. Pokemon Quest. We're on a quest for Pokemon. Don't you know? Don't you know, kids? This is a quest for Pokemon. Although, luckily, for the most part, I can just click on anything. It also adds a shitload to like the size of a game as well. In terms of like, you know, gigabytes and megabytes of all that voice acting and shit. Right, I did save state, didn't I? Yeah. I fired. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll leave that there. Look, it's Pokemon! As you've never seen it before. Or perhaps ever wanted to see it. Yeah. Yeah, they've been trying to make a Skibidi Toilet film. Also, it costs a lot of money to fully voice act something, obviously. I won't lie, I didn't even know this game had music. I like muted it every time I've ever played on the Switch. I'm really good at it. Games say brain rot? No, that's Ubisoft games. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, it's one of those games where you just don't want to do anything. What I forgot the word for it now. I actually was saying it before. Passive game.
Okay, health. Well, we don't really. Well, idle game, yeah. It's a Japanese idle game. Magical idle game. Yay! I mean, I in general, I think idle games are mostly kind of pointless. So I feel like it takes away the whole point of a game to be engaged by it. But that's me. I'm just like, though admittedly, I do kind of enjoy this. I guess you. And then you. And then 2 health for Onyx. Don't have much. Ooh, I know Pokemon's here. Fuck is that? Oh, it's Psyduck. No, we haven't finished Detective Pikachu. I'm jumping off in a minute. I'm just fiddling with this. That's a pretty decent team we got there, to be honest. See if these boys can beat the boss. Ah, yeah, I paused the timer in my head, don't worry. The timer's not supposed to. Yeah, get him, Onyx. Smack him. Beat him dead. Yeah, kill him. You got him, I believe in you. I want to get Charizard with my Charmeleon. Yeah, get those mankeys. Look at him go. Look at him go. Let's see if I can. I want to see if my guys can beat the boss. What dopamine am I getting from this, dude? It's like anti-dopamine. Oh shit, Machamp. Now the dopamine's at an all-time high. Intense music. This is 5 days you're driving shit. Come on, guys, you got this. Kick the crap out of him. Get him. Charmeleon's back. Let's go. Oh my god, Parasect took a hell of a hit there. Come on, boys. Get him. Yay. We peaked. I think he evolves at like 36 in this. Still got a bit to go. They don't evolve very fast. Pan screamed. Oh my god. The adrenaline. The endless adrenaline. Pokedex is a book in this, apparently. It's Pants Cream, the new regional. Pants. Oh shit, we just got like battery chargers. We can do this. We can do it. We can do this. I believe in us. Got some battery chargers now. We got like 3 water types. We could probably beat the fire guys, right? Okay, we're gonna have a health thing. Yes, we do. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
Most of these guys don't even have like an attack move. It's gonna be interesting. Should be able to beat him. We're all like wildly powered up. Might even not let it auto. I might even do this manually. Nah, I'll let it auto. Where's the excitement if it doesn't do it itself? Oh, look at that. Yeah, what did people actually get up to over the weekend while I was gone? I feel like I asked, but then I didn't pay any attention to the answers people gave. Super serious style wrestling commentary, but it's Pokemon Quest on auto mode. Well, I have it. And Psyduck's coming in. Oh, and he hits it for water. Oh my god, and Horsey follows it up. Diglett taken down with another blast of water. Slowpoke coming in with the final hit. Incredible. This trio cannot be stopped. Look at them all running around, smacking those little Diglets. Incredible. The water boys are trashing them. Oh, and now he's shit-talking his mum. Oh, it's an uppercut to the gut. Cleaning out the apartment. Selling all that, yeah, it's booking hotels. How many hotels do you have to stay in? I'm assuming it's like 4 if you do 5 days, or 5 days. Thank you, Magnus. Well, that's the time. Oh shit, I forgot Golem's here. Weird nightmare looking Golem. Look at this fucking Golem thing. Minecraft. Pixelmon Golem. Always confused. Music's actually pretty decent. Hotel Bismarck Hotel. Oh, that's Hotel Bismarck Hotel. Chicago Hotel. I got you. Oh, yeah, you said the stolen car guy. Yeah. Well, they beat it. That was good. It's the murderer. The shape of Tangela. Maybe the ever-growing vines of Tangela symbolize hope for bountiful harvest. Okay. Yeah, apparently this has got like so many more updates. Like Japan and China, and like there's like way more stuff. I guess they gave up quite fast.
Shit like this always seems to do so much better in Japan and China and stuff. You excited, hey man, you brought along a new guy that'll ultimately replace another member of our team that's getting retiring this year. Didn't take long before he realized Flat Earth is not the only conspiracy theory he firmly believes in. Fun. Very fun. Rock. Oh, Golem would be good there. I mean, Onyx. Yeah. There's one in there. Okay. Oh, what's the thickenizer? I like that one. Okay. 6,000, I guess is not too bad. And then if we take into account the bonus from him being rock, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Probably do that. Any update on Dirt Man? Dirt Man. Man, things won't stop telling me Earth isn't flat, so I left. Dirt Man. Jesus Christ, you got that name wrong. You mean Rock Hard Superhero? Christ, you got that so incredibly wrong. What is rock hard doing? Let's find out. Okay, never mind. I'll just do it on my phone. Oh no, I can't do it on my phone because it's the. Okay, never mind. It wants me to sign in, but I never signed in Instagram on my fucking PC. I don't even know what my goddamn username is. When the hell was the last time I signed into? We'll find out in a moment what Rock Hard is doing. I think last time I saw Rock Hard, he was his arch nemesis is Flaccid Sam, not Dude. It was what was he? He had a he got a dog, which he named Red Rocket. I'm starting to think he actually is a troll, but a really dedicated one. I keep going back and forth. Sometimes the shit he does is so stupid. He named his dog Red Rocket. He was also taking team name suggestions. He wants to start a league of superheroes. And he took team name suggestions from the public. And they were all sexual names. I think one of them was called The Hose, but it stood for something else. I don't know. He's at least partially aware. I mean, he did originally. He was also like, guys, Rock Hard isn't a sex joke. It's a reference to the fact that we threw rocks at my shield while I was training to prove it was strong. And I'm like, fuck off. No, it's not. I don't believe you. You're a troll. You're a dirty little troll boy. You're not sincere. I don't believe it. I don't believe for a moment that you actually believe this stuff. I can't believe it. It's not possible. You can't. I know you're Christian, but you can't be that gullible. No, I think he's like, I think he might have been maybe, I don't know. There's some part of him that's like a bit sincere, but I think he's 100% playing up some of it. Oh yeah, he was also asking for lessons in like taekwondo or jiu-jitsu or something. Also, at one point, he was hanging out with a guy who introduced him to the concept of a fire hydrant. I'm not entirely sure what that bit was about. It's very interesting. I tend to like scroll through his stuff when I'm like resting between sets in the gym. I'm like, I kind of just like look at what he's up to, and I'm like, all right, that's ridiculous. Well, yeah, I don't know. He was like, we should. His like partner that he's currently hanging out with was like, we should take this with us, and he's like, what is this? And he's like, it's a
not fire hydrant, a fire extinguisher. And he's like, what was this called again? Fire extinguisher. And he's like, yeah, this is it. I don't know, it was really weird. I feel I need to rewatch it. I might have missed bits, but it sounded like he'd never heard of a fire extinguisher before. And then like, he was really impressed that his partner decided they should carry a fire extinguisher with them. I'm not really sure. Like his like followers are a mix of people like me who cannot really work out his deal but find him kind of interesting. People who somehow really believe in him, which is funny. And then people who just make fun of him. it's like a nice mix. It is. I fall between the making fun and being genuinely fascinated and not sure what to think of him. Get him, boys. Get him. Get that Wigglytuff. Wiggle that tough. Hamish. Hamish is, I don't know, Hamish is just chilling with his family these days. I showed this person the Hamish the other day with the bowl cut video. And they were fascinated. They've been quoting it ever since. Farmed it? That's cool. The secret to perfection is imperfection. Fucking love that video. And I love that the video to this day is still called bowlcutmaintenance.wmv. It's like, it's perfect. It's perfectly perfect. It's like the most perfect video ever. Secret to perfection is absorbing Andrew 17 and 8. Oh. Yo. You could probably beat that one as well, I reckon. I'm gonna rewatch Dragon Ball. Bit rougher rewatching Dragon Ball. Z's an easy rewatch. As long as you like kind of rewatch. If you rewatch Z, I'd highly recommend rewatching just like the Kai version, because it's like so much better paced. It's insane how much better pacing it is. I would love if they had a Kai version of the original DB, but I don't think they do. The DBZ Kai thing is really good. I watched that and I was like, oh my god. They fix so many of the like drawn out shit. It's not just like filler episodes, it's like the stuff in the episodes. They just make everything a lot more fast paced and like better. I don't know what they're gonna do now. Like, I wonder if they were planning to do more Daima. I really enjoyed Daima. I think Daima's the best thing they put out of Dragon Ball in such a long time. Super's such a mixed bag to me. A lot of it I think is just really fucking ridiculous. But like, I really enjoyed Daima. Oh no, Coughing just blew up Charmeleon. Man, these Coughings are killing us, dude. Jesus. Oh my god, these Coughings are nightmares. Jesus Christ.
Dude, those coffins were fucking nightmarish. They just ruined us. What the heck? I just feel like it just feels like Super's just too ridiculous. Like takes it to almost too ridiculous a degree for me. Like Diamond felt like it drew it back a bit, and I kind of enjoyed that. Super just seems to be all about just constantly elevating things to like insane levels. And Diamond was like, let's draw it back a bit, and I think I just really enjoyed that aspect. Yeah, stuff like that starts to get into the realm of, like, really stupid for me, kind of. I'm just like, what the fuck? Although I do like his purple hair, it's very cool. It just feels like they keep having to elevate it with Super to like more and more insane degrees to the point I'm like, I can't even take it seriously anymore. But that's just me. That's me. Okie dokie. Okay, let's have a look, see what... let's have a look, see what Rock Hard is currently doing. Before I go. What has Rock Hard Superhero posted up recently? Let's have a look, see. That's it. He's like the new tool added. A fire extinguisher. How'd you say it? Extinguisher. That's it. Like he's never said the word extinguisher before. It's really weird. Rock hard. Late to a crime scene. Rock hard at 7-Eleven. These titles. What does it mean to be rock hard? Oh yeah, and his partner's currently called the Great One. Rock hard on a mission. Rock hard final warning to criminals. Rock hard when he was a kid. Oh, that's a horrible sentence. Rock hard helping strangers. It makes it sound like he's just really like, he's got like a massive erection whenever he's doing stuff. I can't, like, that's all I can see. I'm rock hard helping strangers. I'm rock hard and I'm gonna fuck crime. Showing the superheroes of Los Angeles. Oh my god. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, one of them was Hose was a team name. Heroes of Everyone's Sanity. The Hard Ones. Looking for an MMA gym to train at in Los Angeles. Jeez. So I guess he's based in Los Angeles then. Oh, it's so funny. This is my dream car. It's a fucking Batmobile.
and then into that, or a Toyota Prius. His dream car is either the Batmobile or a Toyota Prius. Either one. Pretty interchangeable, really. Going around the world driving a Toyota Prius, saving the day. Which Batmobile? I think it's the one from the Tim Burton films, it looks like. Is that the Tim Burton one? Sorry, the quality's really bad. I think that's the Tim Burton one, right? You can kind of see it. I don't know. Quite, it's not focused for us. Yeah, I think that's the Tim Burton one. I love that or Toyota Prius. Just maybe he can just like paint it black or something. I mean, a Toyota Prius is a nice looking car, don't get me wrong. It's a little flashy to rock up to a fucking crime scene in. Like, I don't know. You know? I don't know. I feel like you're more likely to get robbed on the way to saving someone if you rock up in a Toyota Prius. I don't know. I don't know, man. If someone like pulled up to a crime scene in a Prius, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, the Batmobile's been downgraded to a Prius. He's like, I gotta save crime. I was like, I forgot to fucking charge my car. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a crime fighting car to me. But I could be wrong. Maybe he'll prove me wrong in his crime fighting Prius. I wish he'd said like a Skoda or something. Like an old boxy Skoda. Tugging along. It's coming from a guy who knows almost nothing about cars. Oh, is that what they all are? Is it Madness? They're all Priuses. Oh, that makes sense. He goes to save the day, and someone jumps in the back, and he's like, "Oh, are you the Uber I ordered?" And he's like, "No, what the?" Rock Hard takes up a secondary job as an Uber driver. Rock Hard driving the public, saving people from awkward foot travel. Look at your little paws. You're such a cutie. I love Rose. Like a Daisy. Sorry, Daisy. Daisy's such a cute little cat. How is she so adorable? Eh? Eh? Give you weird little fake claws. I'm trying to show them your fake claws. Little weird little nubbly things on the end. I can't really see them on the camera. What are you doing? Are you throwing kitty litter everywhere? Gizmo is the worst kitty litter dude I've ever seen. Kicks it everywhere. I gotta go clean it all up now. I'm curious where the Rock Hard adventure ends. Hopefully it doesn't end in death. That'd be pretty upsetting. Rock Hard Cybertruck breaks itself after he tries to install the... Honestly, if the Cybertruck would make a great Batmobile, because you could just run into people and they just die because that car is a death trap. You just run into people and they just explode because it's so poorly made.
Like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. The whole thing is insane. Maybe he'll, like, do really well, and then he'll, like, get a whole group of people, and they'll all be superheroes together. Wow, that's an interesting car. I saw a Toyota when I was out the other day, and it was maybe one of the most ugly Toyotas I've ever seen. Yeah, the most horrible lights. I don't even know how to describe it. I think I'm pretty sure it was a Toyota. It was so weird. It was like flat at the front. It was like horrendous. Very rarely I look at a car and go, wow, that's ugly, because I just don't give a shit. But this specific car is like, fuck me, that's an ugly car. It was so ugly. It was just like, they were like circle, but they were like flat, and then they were like, oh, it was weird. I don't know how to describe it. God, look at that thing. That car is nightmarish. Look how angled it is. It's crazy. The polished mirror Cybertruck. Can you imagine if the sun hits that thing? I'm blind. You go blind. It almost looks like it's going into like a stealth mode. Like it's like started to put on some kind of like it's gonna like blend into the fucking scenery. I've never actually seen a Cybertruck in real life. Although I grimace every time I see someone driving a Tesla near me, with which I see a weird amount around here. But I'm always like, oh, boy, I hope you picked up that Tesla a while ago. It's funny. I remember when they first came around, I was like, "Oh, a Tesla." Now I'm like, "Oh, a fucking Tesla, great." that's my now that's my reaction. Yeah, they can't have the. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's why you can't. I've said that a million times as well. Yeah, the reason I don't see Cybertrucks here is because they're not road legal in Europe. I keep forgetting that. Yes, that's why I never see them here, because they actually legally can't be here. It's because of the sharp angles and shit on it. It's basically cars around here are designed, or cars in general, if they're legal in the Europe, are designed so that if you hit someone, the chances of them surviving are like a lot higher. But like if someone gets hit with that, it's like not gonna end well. I believe that was the reason. It was to do with like the way the weird angles it's built at. It doesn't have like the curved thing, which I think is the big issue. I think I'll double check on that. Why is Tesla not road legal? UK. Oh, interesting. Someone actually did try and bring one into the UK, and they arrested him and then seized the vehicle. There are 5 safety issues according to UK authorities. The truck's size and weight. Tips the scales at a whopping 6,880 pounds, which means it's too heavy for most UK motorists to legally. So it's too heavy for most people to operate in a normal town. I think it actually so it's too heavy. Sharp edges make it a pedestrian hazard. UK law requires a minimum of
3.2 millimeters wide around edges for any protruding parts. Yeah, but those edges are actually the main reason why the car's banned. So the edges are the main reason why it's banned. Anything that exhibits sharp external projections. It's the sharpness that really it's just the sharpness that really that's the main reason. It's just it's too sharp. It's gonna like cut people basically if it's. Yeah, it's basically like cars. The reason cars are around it is to give pedestrians like a fighting chance in a collision, and the Tesla truck does the opposite of that. Its rigidity in a collision. Speaking of crowd, you don't really want to be in a car as rigid as a tank or like the Cybertruck should crumple like an accordion to absorb and disperse impact energy. But it doesn't. Tesla doesn't do that. The Cybertruck so-called 3x steel is about 3 times harder than normal car steel. Doesn't crumple like a standard car. And its edges in an accident can be as sharp as knives. The light bar creates visibility issues. The full-width light bar across the front of the vehicle may look cool, but it doesn't meet UK lighting regulations. British laws require certain luminosity levels, precise positioning. And yeah, you have to have the specific positioning on light bulbs and stuff. I remember my mum's felt that because my dad put light bulbs in and they weren't technically road legal, so it failed an MOT. He was like, just take them out and swap them, it's fine. But yeah, you got to be careful with the lighting. The 5th issue is the Tesla truck is its instant torque mixed with the vehicle's huge mass. Weighing over 3 tons, the Cybertruck will sprint from 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds, which is supercar territory. The Cybertruck is over 6,000 pounds of steel and has no business going a quarter mile in under 11 seconds, basically. So yeah, the main thing is pedestrian safety. Is that if it hits people, then the chances of survival are wildly diminished from regular cars. But yeah, it's very interesting. Very happy that those aren't legal around here. They're just walking death traps, basically. I feel like the only people really getting them are the people who are so invested in Elon Musk already that they have made, they can't. When you've like invested so much into like a corporation or a product or an IP or like a person that you've got to just triple and double down then instead of like being like, uh-oh. It's, you're just like, oh, yeah, no, I got to get into that. What the fuck? Sweden has gone ahead and passed the draconian Nordic model bill criminalizing online creator content. As of July 1st, consumers who purchase an OnlyFans clip, a cam show, or other creator content will be subject to arrest and a year in prison. What the fuck? So it's criminal. Wow, okay. Apparently you can't use OnlyFans in Sweden starting from July. I thought Sweden was supposed to be like chill. What is with all this weird puritanical shit? Yeah, I thought Sweden were like the chill people. I don't know. There might be some people fighting against that before it goes into law. I don't know. It's so crazy to me, like OnlyFans is like safe sex work, It's why it's like safer to have brothels than it is to legalize brothels, because it means that if you're doing sex work, at least you're somewhere in a building, you're not in the streets and stuff. Like I've never really understood that weird thing of OnlyFans. It's like, okay, cool. making money doing a thing. It's safer than fucking being on the streets and shit. People's government's weird shit with sex work is so strange, so puritanical, so weird. Also, did you see that? I can't remember who it was. It was someone part of Trump's team. They were like, just decided to make up what habeas corpus meant or something. I think that was it. I can't remember now. There was like this. I think was it habeas corpus or was it something else? They were like they were in some kind of hearing and they were like asked the meaning of something and they just made it up on the spot and the person was like, that is not even remotely close to what that means. But then she just kept saying her definition past the person who was like, that's not what it means, you're not even close to it. Yeah, it was habeas corpus. Okay, like that was Christine Noem, possibly. She looked like she'd had quite a few. Yeah, it is Christy Noem. She looked like her face couldn't move. She looked like she had quite a bit done. You know, that kind of like paralyzed by too much work kind of look. Not to shit on people having plastic surgery, because sometimes it is very handy, but she has that kind of looks like you couldn't really move your face anymore kind of vibe. Yeah, the power of the president to remove people from the country is apparently what habeas corpus means. That was it. Habeas corpus means the power of the president to remove people from the country. And you're like, it's the woman's like, nope, that is not what that means. And she's like, yeah, I'm just going to keep saying that that's what it means. I was like, okay. I think they say that's what it's for, Manners, but all I see that as is just clamping down on sex work in general, like just weird puritanical thing. People like put it under the guise of being like protecting shit, but that's way too broad. If you want to protect people, go after the fucking people doing it. Like trafficking people. I think like doing a blanket thing that stops regular people creating that stuff is an insane overreaction. Scary. So let's see. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is not going to be an easy thing to flip. How do you even fucking flip it? One of those things. It's so heavy. Yeah, I feel like laws like that are always all anti-sex work laws are almost always put as protecting people, but really it's people just being weirdly puritanical and using that as an excuse. It's like J.K. Rowling saying that she was, fighting for women's rights or whatever, protecting women when going after trans people, but she wasn't really. She just doesn't like trans people. There was this. Oh fuck it! Is it? What was this thing they just put on? I saw this thing the other day. Yeah, well, anyway. It's wild how much mold is in this. Yeah. I kind of feel like she might have actually been infected in her brain by mold. It's such a weird turn into just nightmarish turf.
Yeah, no, it felt like such a turn. I feel so sorry for all the children who are going to be in that new Harry Potter show, who I don't think realize what they're stepping into. And I'm really disappointed in every single adult in it. All right, I will do that, Gran. I didn't realize Domo was streaming. Did I do that right? There you go. All right, I'm going to go, everybody. Thanks for watching. Gran will go read Domo, who regularly is here all the time. I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to him. I'm out of here. I'm going to go soapbox into a black hole. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow. Be on earlier tomorrow. Bye.
Te